Guys, I'm here. Blake, thank you so much for the raid. My sweet angel. Where is the damn... And so now today we're watching nothing. Today we're watching literally nothing. Hello. Oh my god. Zarichi, a 40 stream streak. And I have to drink to that. Cinda! So pretty back. I drink for a long time, it's gonna help. My throat is nasty and disgusting. I hope that's okay. I hope that's alright. I am sorry about last night. It was some shit. It was some shit. Whatever. My internet provider had an outage. So, and I was gonna be all rude about fuck you, AT&T. Actually, no. Actually, I like AT&T internet. It keeps me able to stream. Our local internet option is bad. I'm not mad that I have an outage once every year. It's so rare. My new underwear arrived and it fits. Hell yes. I love getting new underwear. Can I say it? I've had like really non-sensory friendly underwear for a long time. So as an adult, I like buying very soft and comfortable and breathable underwear. Because I had some cheap shit forever. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I can see everything now. I can see clearly 360 degrees around the world. It's okay. One time I bought a pack of underwear that said it was like extra large, and it was in fact in the pack as a medium. Like I opened and each pair had a medium label on it. So I was very mad that I spent my money on that. Okay. I know it's not the glasses. It's a piece of hair in front of the glasses that is making me not able to see through this eye. We're perfect. I'm having a lot of problems with it. Also, sorry for the late stream. I've been sat at my desk for 2 hours just not doing anything. So I ate, I brushed my teeth, and now we're here, and I feel good. And I didn't get anything done and I didn't have to. I panicked so hard last night about the internet, and then all I could do was sit in bed and watch my phone. So I stayed up late and I slept in. I feel like when you wear underwear that's too big, I don't know if you had this experience, but if you ever wear pants that are tight in the ass, and no offense everybody, but I'm caked, so every pair of pants is tight in the ass. They bunch under the pants. And it drives me insane. It drives me crazy on a different level of crazy. Because it looks like I'm extra lumpy. And I'm lumpy, but I'm not lumpy like a pair of clothing that's stuffed in my pants. Jesus Christ. You can have an unproductive day every day. Much like me having an unproductive day every day. No need to brag. Well, we'll never see, so. Frumpy, not lumpy. It's just like... It's like little wrinkles in the fabric, and like no one would have wrinkles like that on their ass. Like even someone with wrinkles, their ass would just like sag. This is just like little wrinkles in my pants. I can't stand it. I go crazy. Sliding down. Yeah, it happens. Good for you, Sarah. I'm proud of all of us. I'm proud of all of us. I didn't do anything today. I hope to do something tomorrow. That's about it. That's about all I can promise. I took a nap too. I woke up at 11. Actually, I woke up at 10, stayed up till 12, and then I went back to sleep. Woke up at 2. So, whee! Yellow! First yellow thing I see is a disappointment, so let me look around. Well, you might be getting a lecture about that. I don't see anything else yellow. Oh, I can give you a choice. Let me grab like 3 things and I'll give you a choice. I'm gonna look in my drawers too. I mean, I think this is more orange. Yeah, I think we can all agree that is orange. Gorilla Glue is orange, isn't it? That's kind of the whole thing. Literally going through all of my drawers to see if I have any better yellow items. You'd think I would. These are all junk drawers. Like, every single one of them has different junk in it. It might be organized junk, but it's still junk. Alright, you get the choice. Hello, Essent. You get the choice, Winter. You can have something... You can have a tool, something wooden, or something soft. And whatever you pick, I will talk about for like a minute. Thank you for lurking, Blake. Something soft. Okay. This is my something soft, and it is yellow, and it's just a mustard yellow. This is an eyeglasses case from iBuy Direct. This is where I get all of my glasses. It's an eyeglasses case, just a little portable one. Drawstring, you put your glasses in here and you keep it in here. But this one is a glasses wipe. So you put your glasses in it and you can wipe them with it and keep them clean. And because I've ordered so many pairs of glasses from iBuy Direct, and this is not sponsored ever, I have like 16 of these. Not really. I have probably like 7 of them. So I have a lot of these, and I've gotten a lot of these over the years. And every single time you get a pair of glasses, this comes free. The glasses are in these. I like the yellow, personally. I quite like the yellow. I was trying to see if they had other colors, but I think it's just yellow, black, pink, or beige. So I went with the yellow. It's like a cover case, but a cleaner. And I usually hate having glasses wipes, the little microfiber wipes, because they're so useless to just keep around. Like, unless there's a function for them that is not a glasses wipe, they're usually something that just gets put on the side and I never look at again. But this one is nice because I can actually drop my glasses into it, which I should do right now, and it keeps them protected from all the shit on my desk falling onto them like these have experienced. So I'm gonna get to put these in here now. And then and then I hang these. I actually, weirdly, I hang these, I have like a bar over my monitor that's like a little light that shines down on my desk for when I craft. I hang these on my little light, and then when I want to change glasses, I've got all my options right behind my computer, so I can just pull them all out and try them all. But I think I moved some of them to the bathroom, so I don't have any up here. That was my show and tell. What would you rate it? If it's unsatisfying, I will give you a second one on something way worse to talk about. I don't have that many yellow things. I mean, I could find more yellow things. I just thought I'd do it really quick. Hi, Soda. Also, I'm ready to get into art whenever, but I am nervous because I have a history of saying we're gonna make merch and then literally just spending the entire like first 2 hours of the stream brainstorming and then never, like literally never getting anything done. So we're gonna try. I have 2 goals for today to get 2 different merch illustrations made. One of them small, like this big. Sorry. This big on a shirt, right? Like really small. And then the other one, I want to be more of a like graphic tee. But I just want to have something. And I don't want to recycle any channel art. I want to make this fresh and new and brand new. So, hope that's good. Are we good? Also, hi Tofu and hi Derp. Hasn't happened yet. Won't happen. I have a feeling we're gonna get into this and then I'm gonna be like, I don't know guys, I'm not feeling it. That's what happens every time and I'm really embarrassed. Also, I don't think Emmy's here yet. Thank you guys so much for yesterday. Thank you guys so much. It's the only day I'll take gifts and financial stuff without complaint. I sent her the money yesterday. She's got it all and I'm very excited. Very excited. And I'm very proud. I'm very proud. Usually if I'm raising money for myself, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit because I don't want anyone to feel like they have to pay anything. But that's my friend. And that's my angel. I hope it's going to be so good for her. I told her to make sure she treats herself and don't just sit there and try and save it. It was a really nice day. Was it an easy well, okay, so okay, I have to confess that I didn't realize that the internet went out, because I have the little right above the chat on my screen, like right above the little like typing window on my screen, I get like the little pop-up that says slow mode. Because we have slow mode turned on, I think like 3 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that. We have slow mode on, so I get a little bar on top of my typing window that says slow mode. Well, yesterday I'm streaming and I'm talking a lot. Like I'm asking the chat for stuff and no one's responding. And I'm like, maybe nobody's paying attention. Maybe everybody's just lurking. Because I thought I had viewers, but I was like, maybe everybody's just lurking. Maybe I gotta stop asking questions. And then I look and the little slow mode thing is actually a spinning wheel that says attempting to reconnect or something like that. Or lost connection. What? What? Also, hi Lily. So I streamed for somewhere between 5 to 10 additional minutes with the internet out. I streamed, aka I kept playing the game and asking everybody questions and nobody answered me. And so I was like, damn, nobody's listening for real. And then, yeah, that's what happened. So my internet had an outage. I thought that it was just my personal router, modem, whatever. I thought my internet, my house went out. And I was freaking out because usually if the internet goes out, I unplug the router, I let it sit for like 5 minutes, and then I replug the router. But then I did that last night and it still said it was connected to like Ethernet, but there was no connection to the internet. So I was like, well, what the fuck? And then I sat for like 20 minutes after the outage started. I sat for like 20 minutes on my phone, like checking the outage map, refreshing. Never once, including after I got a text from AT&T that said, we are so sorry for the outage. We are going to work this out for, like, take this off of your bill, whatever. Here's the ETA for when it's fixed. The ETA was 5 a.m., so I knew I was not going to be able to stream unless they got it done extremely early. Which sucked because I was planning on streaming really late last night and I had just had half of a large fucking Red Bull slush from Sonic. Essentially, I just caffeinated 2 hours before. I'm so sorry. Look at his fucking tongue go. Look at him. Oh my god. Anyway, so I knew I wasn't going to be able to stream again, which sucked. And I basically, I checked AT&T and the outage map never reloaded. Like, it never showed there was an outage in my area. But I got that text, and then the internet was up this morning when I woke up. So I was like, okay, I guess that's good. So yeah, the internet is back. It shouldn't go out again. I don't know why. I don't know why it went out. There was never a reason given to me. I don't really need a reason as long as they fix it. And truthfully, it helped me have a night to myself, I guess, where I didn't have to stream. Kind of sad because I would have liked to stream and continue playing Tomodachi. But it forced me to get offline for a little bit. So, not a bad thing. And, like, you could swear my fucking power was out. The way that everybody was like, just curl up in the corner and read a book or something. Colin was like, are you okay? Is the power out? Nope, just the internet, babe. We're fine. I can charge my phone. I can use my phone for data. Like, I can still watch YouTube. I'm just in bed watching YouTube 2 inches from my face. And is that okay? So that's what I did all night. I just watched shorts and YouTube videos. I caught up on some Smosh. I've been catching up on some Smosh. But god, do I love that fucking YouTube channel. It doesn't get any worse. So I got a little fun night, I guess. But I just wish that I could have streamed longer. Look at him go at the top. Look at the baby. He's eating in his dream. I know it. I know it. Good. Maybe I made everyone go to bed a little early last night. That wouldn't be a bad thing. I was just kind of sad because I could never... I was kind of sad because I couldn't hang out anymore. That's it. And I didn't want to play any more Tomodachi off stream. I should have taken the Switch and doodled on it, but instead I got distracted and I didn't. I've been watching a video of someone watching someone watch a video of someone staring out the window for 14 hours. And how is that going? And how is that going? Cindy, do you have nightmares often? I dream a lot and I have nightmares probably 50% of the time I'm dreaming. It's not a lovely place to be, for sure. I stayed up till 2 a.m. Boo. Hi, Ode. See, you went to bed early. I didn't go to bed early, but I didn't stay up streaming. So, I don't know if that's a win or not. Also, Pippa's here. I don't know why I haven't turned the... She's right here. Say hello, princess. Say hello, princess. Oh, wait. Stay right there, though. No, stay right there. Well, that's why we don't turn it on. I'm not too upset about it. I was more so sad that, because I wanted to stream late for Emmy's birthday. That was really the only reason I was a little upset. And I don't want to freak her out that, like, I couldn't come back. It's okay, Olna. Just 2 hours more. That's like a whole stream in itself. And what are you doing now? I turned this whole camera on and you're just jumping to me. Hi. Oh, you don't have to tilt your head. That was really cute. Hi. She wanted to cuddle last night, except she also wanted to beat up my face. I don't know what I was doing to her, but she kept popping me in the head last night. Hi. Hi, Chunky. Do you want me to pick you up? Oh, can I have a high five? I doubt I'll get one, but... I did, but she can't see her fucking paws. Oh, there she goes. You're standing just to get away from me. It won't work. It won't work. I get hugs when I want hugs. I always see you with your ears. Where did it go? She kept, no, she keeps booping my nose. She boops my nose a lot. It's a big fat girl. That's what that is. A big fat girl. Large child. She's purring so hard. You can't go back. Not right now, Pip. Look. I have to show everyone how big you are. Big girl. Ruler of the world. Meow. Such a cuddly baby. Do you like to sit like that? Wow. Wow, Pippa, you're so majestic. A little kiss on the nose. She loves to give kisses. But I have highlighter on right now, so I don't think I have makeup on. I don't want her to lick it off. I don't know what will happen if she does. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you trying to give kisses. Are you ready to go back to your spot now? She's purring, but I feel like she's irritated. Oh, wow, look. You see everything? Her tail's moving. It's not really like flicking, but it's moving, you know? Eat flavored lip gloss. Me now, because I have grape chapstick. She just jumped into my stomach. She just literally used my stomach as a launching pad. Holy shit. I'm drooling. That like pushed everything out of me. That hurt. God damn. Get your scritches and then have a good day. Get your scritches and have a good day. That's what I say. I paid attention to you all night and it's still not enough. She wants more. I'm gonna get Gigi and I'm gonna hold Gigi. How about that? What would you do then? If you ever hear a squeaking noise, that's her scratching her face on my monitor until it attempts to move and then squeaks. Because it's on a hinge that squeaks. Okay. I'm ready to attempt merch whenever you guys are ready. Just have to kiss the kittens goodbye. It's a difficult thing to do. Guilt has charged. It's no deep breath though. It's no take a big breath. I hold her next to me and then now I have fur in my lip. Did I get it? I got it. Ooh, it's a long one, Pip. Ew. Ew. Also, I feel like my camera is hyper vibrant. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you see everything extra saturated. Maybe that's my fault. I don't think that changed very much. Alright, we'll leave it like that. I thought you were gonna say something so different. I've only been live for 30 minutes and you're already yawning. It's cause I'm boring. It's cause I'm boring. That's it. It's just cause I'm boring. And there's beautiful little kitties on the screen. I should go. We should get to work. It doesn't feel like work. You just, you know. It's just comfy here. That's not bad. It's like we're all sitting on a collective couch. One of those couches that makes like a circle. I have hair in my... Thank you for lurking, Creech. Welcome in. Okay, if I can make you guys productive, maybe it's worth it. It will be a very low stim stream, so expect to sleep. Just saying. Because I don't know what I'm doing. 1.5 hours of sleep. No good. I don't know how you'd wake up and function the next day. I'll have 10 hours and I'll wake up and I'll say, ugh! What the hell? Thank you for lurking, B. I appreciate it. Okay. 10 hours. I'm a big sleeper. I've been depressed my whole life. Like, genuinely chemically depressed since I'm a kid, so that's it. I guess merch. I don't really have a plan. I have no plan at all, which is how I know we're probably not going to get anything done, but I can't make a plan for merch. That's it. That's literally it. You've never slept longer than 6 hours ever? That's so sad. Pippa, how did you do that? You got your claw stuck in it. It's a blush brush. I don't even use it. There's not even blush on it. It's brand new. She just stuck her claw in it and got it stuck. Here, do you want to get some blush? Want to put on some blush? Yeah. Okay, she liked it. It'll be a big body double day for everyone. Why are you being an asshole, Pip? She keeps clawing at stuff on my desk. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. It's under my monitor. She's so cute. How do I get things done when Pippa's here is the question. How do I do that? We're gonna have to kiss the cats goodbye. The kitten's gotta go, and I have to lock in, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Let's go here. Let's do this. You get the music. Big breasts. Oh, great. Okay. This should work. Ha! Worked perfectly. It's all coming together now. What do I want to look up? Guys, what do I want to look up? I think we're good. Yeah, everybody say what you're working on. I don't have it ready to go yet, but I do have a co-working template that eventually, when I'm doing streams like this, you can put in your own little checklist of stuff to do. And as you get stuff done, you can check it off of the list. I should have had that ready. I didn't even think about it till just now. Okay, problem is, I don't know what I'm making. Work on a song. Do it. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty lurk-heavy stream. I'm not doing anything in pixel art right now. So... hell yeah. Hey, I'll take color-coded. I need that little stand. Where did I put that? Today is the singing part. What else? I mean, that was a small-minded question of me about to ask. What else do you do after that? A lot. I know. I just didn't think. Okay, I have my little stand. And then, I usually put something in here. I'll use the Snorlax today. Oh, perfect. Okay, I have my drawing stand. I have my pen. Hopefully we're all good. We're all good. That's me. That's me. Wow. Gotta do another YouTube video. I gotta lock in and do. I haven't edited clips in a while. Maybe I'll do some of that later. I'm just gonna use pencils. Hello? Yeah. I'll just use pencils. What I really want to do, is make like a spiral. And then plot out where this is Gigi's tail. Then, I just feel like it all needs to be bigger. I have a gun. I have a gun, and you have 105 stream streak, and I have a gun. Hi, Leo. And how's the gun? You have like over 100 videos? Oh my god. I don't have any videos. Probably not true, but I'm thinking I don't know how big Gigi's body has to be is the problem. Actually, in general, that would have just made a cute-ass cat. I have arisen. Hello, Jesus. How are you? How are you feeling, my sweet angel? I don't know what to do now. Because I think I accidentally made something cute. And it wasn't what I was intending to make. Do we see what I did? Do we like what I did? That's a cat. All done. Now what? Oh yeah, don't forget to get your cat. I'm really bad about it, clearly. Your head voice or your chest voice terms, I do not understand. I don't know what the fuck that means. If I sang with the voice in my head, nothing would come out, so I don't know what that means. Wow. Not what I was trying to do. Chest is deeper, head is lighter. Oh. Oh. Interesting. There you go, merch done, guys. Merch done. Perfect $60. My voice is so fucked up. My throat is so fucked up. This is what the narrator does to you guys. Fucks me up. That's my actual voice that I'm just lowering manually with my throat, guys. I'm using my chest voice. And now I'm hoarse because of it. The narrator is perfect in every way. Except that I was listening to some of it back to see how it sounds because I couldn't hear myself. He doesn't have many expressions. I didn't hear the happy birthday part. I chose to not hear that. But he doesn't have much expression in his voice. And I use a lot of different expressions when I speak, clearly. I mean, hi Moss! I don't know what to do here. This is not what I wanted at all. And yet, here we are. But I don't know what to do with this. Let's pivot. Okay, I need a line directly at the center, actually. Let's do this. Let's do... Yep, okay. If I'm to sketch out and brainstorm a shirt for... Well... We'll have to see. 100 stream streak and I can never get there with you and it's making me angry. It's making me angry. I'm convinced they took away my streak for no reason now. Everyone else gives me a warning. That was so rude. I love you and I just wish I could do it right back. And I was so close so many times. And they keep taking it away. Okay, wait. I'm doing everything too big. Also, I was supposed to set up Spotify today so that you guys could listen to music and not just my song the whole time, but that's crazy. I was working on it. I'm so upset. I got to 70 twice. And they fucking nuked me. They think I know too much, and I do. What was wrong with that? I will drink. I will conform to peer pressure. It's fine. You love the song. Will you still love it after a 6-hour stream? To be determined. It just loops endlessly. Okay. Everybody got a little squeak here. It's very sweet. I'm sad because I can't return the favor with any other streamers. Like, I cannot build up a streak this high anywhere. Because I always stream over other people and miss it. I can't, like, do this with new people. But I was going for a long time. And they took it all. My pride and joy, really. Okay. How dare you stream when you need to? How dare you stream whenever you want? Stream when I want you to. Wait, are you guys not hearing the music? It's very low. It's very soft. I do have it pretty low. I forgot. That's my bad. I technically have everything set up to do Spotify. I'm just chicken. And I don't have enough songs in a playlist to do it. Okay. Let's also... Oof, wait. Let's go back and do... this, I guess. We'll see. It's very quiet. Should it be louder? Should I make it louder? Hi, Miri. Hello. I should have put your fucking command to not say just TikTok anymore. Okay. I'll probably have to find a font for it later. We can go font shopping, whatever. I love font shopping anyway. Did I not ever drink? Hold on. Did I not ever drink? Did I ever drink? Anyway, I did it now. I did it now and you can't be mad at me. Okay, so I'll keep the TikTok. That's fine. That's fine. I was surprised to find Miri streaming on twitch.tv the other day. No warning. I don't know if I'd ever noticed if Emmy hadn't said, do you know Miri's live right now? Now I do. Now I freaking do. That's what I get for not checking Discord. Fucking rude, bro. I'm kind of the same way, and I'm getting better about following everyone that I see on Twitch that I like. Like, if I'd want to come back, I will follow now. Didn't used to be like that. I didn't even used to think about it. If I don't follow when I first get into a stream, it'll probably take me another couple days to get to it. It's really bad. I'm way better about it now. But I realized I gotta set up like those special notifications for everyone that actually alerts you when they're live and not just a soft little follow. Because I never know when anybody's live at all. We'll see if this is ever gonna work. You see the vision? I might have to go find a font. I don't think I'm going to be able to draw the font, and now I think I'm making a fool of myself trying to do it. Like, I don't think this is a type of font. If I find one that well, I can't spell. Hold on. If I find one that I like, I can add to it. But I think I'm doing too much trying to do it myself. But let's just get a good mock-up out there. Now I'm gonna go quicker since I know I don't need to focus on this as much. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Cream. Hello. Hello. I thought about Mind You She. Here's the thing. I want to make stuff that eventually I want... Cinda didn't even say Mind You She. My partner said Mind You She, and he can have a cut because he just keeps paying for my stream. It's gonna say hand jobs. Why wouldn't it? Why would it say handsome? It's not like that's part of me or anything. It's obviously gonna say handsy with 2 Y's. I mean, what the fuck? Also, thank you for lurking, Lily. Sorry, I'm doing a bad job of reading chat. It's usually like that for these streams. Because I'm a little bit head down, locked in. Yeah, I don't have the font down, clearly. But just for an idea, not bad. And then I'm gonna have it arch, for sure. Sick. Thank you so much, Cream. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Something like that, right? Something right like that. But I don't think we can take the... I don't want to take too much inspiration from the baby girl shirt, because I think that the baby girl shirt is... This is not so good. This is not so good. We are all aware it's not so good. It's okay to not be so good. I don't want to take too much inspo from the baby girl shirt, because I don't want that. That company hires... Cool Shirts hires artists to do their stuff, and they're really, really good, and that's really, really ethical if you ask me in the age of AI, so I don't want to steal anything from them, but that's it. Anyway, hold on. I can't breathe. I was expecting wholesome little guys. We're all feral little gremlins, exactly. We're all little fucking creatures. And that's why when I say we're cats, you think it's cute. No, it's because we're fucking creatures. That's it. We just needed a creature. Oh, see, I didn't have it ready. Hold on. But we almost have it ready. Look at me. I am all powerful. It's almost like nothing happened. It's almost like nothing happened. We're making potentially merch. Potentially. Let me find some Adobe fonts. Let me also open my Creative Cloud. I pay for Adobe so that you don't have to, guys. I hope that streaming... I mean, honestly, me streaming helped, because I have a fear of being perceived that I'm still getting over. This has helped a lot. Ew, paying for things. Ew, ew, guys. It's okay. This is the one cost I can justify. I literally only pay because of the fonts. Like, that's the... I can find alternatives for all of these programs. I cannot find an alternative for the font library that Adobe offers. And I have Canva, but I don't think I can sell things that I make on Canva like that. There's very strict copyright on Canva stuff, so. I never even got it for free. I had a student discount for all of 2 months because I didn't know that that was something I could have. So I paid full price. But now they pay, it's like $70 a month, which is fucking ridiculous. Whatever, whatever. So now I got it on discount for $30 a month. Fonto, duh. Yeah, and I'm gonna get a sniper sent to my house and shot in the face for using Fonto. Because otherwise I'd have to pay like $30 to own a font. I will tell you guys. Oh, I bet I can use these one day. Oh, but they're so not my style anymore. I fell in love with this graphic design studio. And I had applied to work there. I was super excited. They're like in New York, probably. They're like never gonna hire me, okay? I applied to work there. I got very excited and very excitable. And they were selling a font bundle for $300. That's usually $800. With maybe like 10 fonts in it, so like $30 a piece. Not a bad price when they're usually like $60 to $70 a piece. Oh my god, Net! Hello, Net. I owe you a me, don't I? But what was I gonna say? Yeah, but I bought that bundle, and so I have like 10 fonts that I think I can use for any commercial use. Like, I think I have the rights to use it for commercial use now. Oh, I'm a person. No, seriously. Editing my clips has helped me come to terms with my voice and my appearance in a way that I didn't think was possible, because I just don't even care. I pretend I'm doing it for someone else. Like, I just genuinely, like, just pretend that I'm being hired by someone else to do it. And it's like, oh well, okay. Please hold. There we go. I have something on my finger. And it won't come off. You had to explain being trans to your parents? Why do no parents know how to use Google or the internet ever? That's what I'd like to know. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I just realized I can make this medieval instead of like Metallica font. I just realized we can go crazy and make them like fantasy fonts. I didn't consider this till just now, clicking through these fonts. I wish I could show you guys. I would dox myself. That's the problem. I would dox myself. Oh, great. They asked me if I wanted new clothes. Okay. That doesn't sound bad. That does not sound bad. That's good, right? That sounds significantly better than what I would expect having my own parents and all. Oh my god. I have a hair in my eye. Oh no. They don't really have... Do they have? I'm in the horror category. I thought that the more like Metallica fonts would be in there. Other than that, I don't know, like, legally what fonts I can use. While I'm doing this, let's also open a tab here, because I think this might be better. Okay, this one I think you can see, though. My goodness, Pippa, you're like falling off the desk, babe. Okay, let's see if I can show you. Let's do that. That. Sure. Why not? We'll see if there's anything even slightly like... This is the Halloween filter, we'll see. And I'll put handsome in the preview. Wait. And she was convinced we were in a lesbian relationship, and we were. Isn't that how it always goes? Isn't that how it always goes? If you never actually had to come out, it's probably because you had a really wholesome family who just accepted you for who you were. I wish I could have that. Now I just have to talk to strangers on the internet about it until we're all family. Hope that's good. These are not what I was envisioning at all. This sucks. This summer. Like, I could do something like this, but that's not quite right. You know? Okay, sorry. So not that. Medieval fonts. What would come up here? Too young to know? They always say that. They said, okay, and I expected drama. I never came out. Because I've been in a het-presenting relationship for a decade. So, it was... What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't believe me. They wouldn't believe me. Like, this is cool and all, but... Hold on. This is cool and all. It's cool. I like the font, but I don't feel like it's what we're going for here. I think my dad just wants me to be happy. How do I get one of those? Oh, okay, Winter. So the opposite. So the opposite. But wherever you are allows you to be who you are. That's not bad either. Hi, Mystics. Hello. Hello. How are you? That's it? That's it. Oh my goodness. Appearance. Feeling. What is a feeling that you'd have from rugged? I don't know about these guys. I don't know about these. These are bad. These are bad. Why did I expect to have an easier time of this? And like, I don't want to show the other page that I'm working with, but I might have to, actually. This is... Why would you consider this rugged? Is it just like a masculine thing? Do they just consider masculine to be rugged? I don't see a single, like, metalhead font in this whole group. Great. Maybe doing yes. Alrighty. Is it too far to say Daddy Miri? You'd have to ask her that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with this, so I think we gotta throw it. Which sucks. Metal. Let me look that up on Adobe Fonts and see what we get. I could do this. I could do this one, and we could add something to it, maybe. I just realized that my little Snorlax's toes are all fucked up. Pippa! Baby girl! She almost fell off the desk. She almost rolled off the desk. She was laying on her side, and she almost rolled off. You caught yourself, though. Cat's gonna cat. Crazy baby. Hi. You okay? Her face just looks weirded out, like she doesn't know what happened. Alright. What, Winter? What? They do have some okay options, I guess. Not the best. Not the best. Free for commercial use fonts. We'll see if, Good night, Mystics. Baby too spherical. Wait, Calliope does it too. I thought a whole desk would be accommodating enough. It's because you want to be too close to me. I promise when we move, I will try and get you a better setup closer to me, okay? She's so angry about it. She's so angry. I found some free font sites, but I don't see any fonts on them right now that I would want. Hello. Hello. They're quite beautiful, though. They're just not what we're going for. Wow. And now I'm sitting vertically? Do you mean horizontally? Do you mean horizontally? Okay, none on this site. Too bad, so sad. None on this site. I don't think there'll be any on this site either. God damn it! Why not? Ooh, this is a very beautiful font, but I don't think you could read it. It's just very beautiful. Could probably use this one way or another. I mean, like, the back of the chair is on the ground. That would be horizontal. Yes. I think when you usually sit, you sit vertically. I'm mocking the Brits again. Whoops. I'll continue to do it. I will continue to do that. Unfortunately, it is in my soul. Just know I love you and I'm jealous of you and I want to live where you live. And that's it. And that's all I'll say. Horizontal is across, vertical is up. Yeah. I guess you're sitting vertically, like you're sitting, like your sit direction is facing vertical. You know how when you say, I want to be horizontal, though, you're talking about lying down. So I just feel like your back is lying down. Maybe I need to shut up. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking of. Pippa. Yeah, horizontal is the horizon. Hey! You're stinky and you're trying to get too close. Oh, you're being so cute. You could sit in my lap. Or look, if I pull this... Do you want me to put that, like, right here? Let's try something, guys. Let's pause for a moment and try something. I have a theory. Oh, fuck. Colin tightened this thing. Now I'm never gonna get it undone. I have a little, hammock that I want to put for her. Oh my god, I'll never get this off. You have news I'll be proud of? Try me. What if I'm not? What if I'm not? I cannot keep up with the chat, clearly, and I'm getting a little stressed. Got it, Pip. What if I put it here? Okay. Whew. Finally learned how to read a clock with hands on it. I don't know if I'm proud. I don't know if I'm proud. I can't be proud of every little accomplishment like that. Did you read a book as well? We'll try. We'll see. Hi, Angel. Hello. And what do you think about that? Would you sit in that, Pippa? I'm trying to give her a gift. See, Cinda's proud. Do you want to try that? Would that let you get closer to me? I put her little, like, hammock thing. It kind of gets in the way of my chair, but that's all right. I'll make sacrifices. It's kind of a test. I haven't read a book since one was read to me. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing our grip, guys. Pip, why don't you come here? Stop trying to push through everything right there. No, back up. Back up, back up. You want to sit on all my art supplies? She's sitting on the frog hat. What if it has a hole in it? She likes to nibble on fabric, and I'm trying to keep everything away from her, and she just gets into a different spot. Not for you. Ew, she was chewing on the princess hat. Oh no, she just drooled on it. Okay. We're gonna have to do an audiobook stream. I suggest the dictionary. A is for aardvark. Sorry, I'm getting everything reassembled right now. Let Pippa eat. Let Pippa eat fabric. Let Pippa eat shirts. Let Pippa eat everything. I don't know how to find a font that I can use. Metal head font free for commercial use. That's the problem. That's the problem. Metal Mania from Google Fonts. Shut up! It's not metal. It's not a metal font. You're lying, and we all know it. Your cat knocks off of your nightstand. Yeah. Pippa knocked over a cup of water off my nightstand the other day. I didn't even know that it had water in it. I just thought it's been a cup that we were going to refill, and it was just sitting there. Had a little bit of water, and it sprayed the room. I don't know what I'm drawing yet. I'm trying to make merch. I'm trying to make a shirt, and I realized why I don't really do this. Because I have to keep up with the chat and draw. In the chat, I thought everybody was going to be co-working. That's it. See, this is not metal. Oh man, guys. I'll download this one. I have no way to guarantee that I can use these fonts. So I might just have to, like, make my own, which I don't want to sit for an hour and do on stream. Let's see what we can do here. Just thinking of ideas. Let's try something new. I'm stressed. That's it. I'm stressed because I thought I could do this today. And this is what happens every time. This is what happens every time. I get a little bit overwhelmed and I say, I'm going to do it off stream. And I never do because I stream as soon as I wake up. I stream an hour after I wake up and then I go to sleep a couple hours after I end stream. It's not healthy. It's who I am. There's something. That's what used to happen when I was working and I thought I was fixing the burnout, and now, and I like to stream, but I like to stream because I like to relax. And now I'm scared. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Pippa. She's overwhelming me, chat. What do I do? And I put this whole thing here for her and she won't even use it. Come here. Come on. Do you not want to be near me? You just want to look at me and be aggressive? Hi. I can put my arm out and then she'll walk on it. But at least there's stream. I agree. I haven't heard anything back about any of my, like, freelance work either, so, like, this is effectively becoming my job, and I didn't necessarily want that so soon. It's just kind of happening to me. Do you not want to be close? What if I have a treat? Would you want to be close for a treat? Would you want to be close for a treat? I don't know that she knows that word. I think she thinks she knows the word, but she really just knows the sound of a crinkling bag. They were just staring at me. They do that. That's what she's doing right now, and then she keeps butting her head into the back of my monitor. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. I keep doing the wrong thing. None of this is what I meant to do. I meant to go here and us look at fonts. Let's put it like there so we can all see. I feel like I have some fonts on here that are not okay to use either. Don't know why. Great. See, I literally same. My partner will set up like will run a bath for me and then oh, all right. And then we'll is it crashing my Photoshop? It crashed my Photoshop. What the fuck? Because I scrolled over a font. Probably deleted everything I've done. Do it again. Do it again. I don't want to lose my mind. What if I just cry? I agree. Also, why is this what it saved? I just need a shitty font. Why is it doing this to me? Maybe one of these will just work. See, I was thinking something like that last one would be cool. If anything. But you can't really read it, is the problem. We'll keep it as an option. Thank you, Zurichi. I'm scared to scroll over it again. Goddamn, I don't want it to crash. I just save my work, I guess. Whatever. Alright. None of this is doing what I want it to do, which is I don't know what, but... Let's use papyrus, guys. I think that will be good for me. Grilled cheese and macaroni bites. Ooh. Macaroni bites sounds good. I want more cheddar peppers from last night. Or pepper popper, whatever. Jalapeno poppers. I want more spice in my life. All the time. I just want to die eating a jalapeno pepper. Thank you. Share. Well, I would if I still had any. My brain is absolutely getting washed by this. Like, I feel myself, I'm stuttering. Let me just find a font. Let me just find a font, please. Any font. Not anyone, but... could do something more like that. Wow, that was fucking rude. It did it again. So whatever that font is needs to go. I just don't know what it is. Wow. Smut. Me not reading smut. Me not meaning that kind of spice. Wait, so can I just not... I'm gonna crash the program. Yeah. That sucks. Adobe is getting on my last nerve at the moment. I don't know why the window won't share again. Because it's not untitled anymore. Great. So why won't it share the window? There we go. Let's just see what happens if I try to make this one work. We're never gonna get any of this done today. I'm telling you right now, this is why I can't do an art stream. I can work on an emote till I die. But working this shit out live. And it's for me, and I'm my own worst client. Like, I would just genuinely fire myself. Not better. There we go. Done. All done. All done. I missed my other program. The other font wasn't bad. I don't know how to get it back. I don't know how to get it back. Thank you for lurking, Angel. Problem is I can't even doodle. Like, I can't even doodle. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I do that. And then I should be able to... It's one of these. There used to be an arch option. I don't know where that went. Hold on. Not what I meant to do again. Great. Maybe if I do this, I can get it to do what I want? Hold on. Hi, Red. Hello. It's just not cooperating at all. I just crumpled the rest of it. Great. Howbeit, good until about 5 minutes ago, and now I'm overstimulated. Nothing happened at all. My program keeps crashing, and I'm crashing with it, and I'm gonna cry, and I'm really trying not to. It's okay. I just realized I can't do anything on live, and it's devastating. And it keeps resetting all my stuff every time it crashes. Great. Photoshop keeps crashing because for some reason there's a font in my library that makes the program crash. And I don't know what it is, but every time we scroll over it, it crashes. Let's try this. Save, ignore all of this. Like, literally turn this off, whatever. Save it. Add a text. We're gonna figure out exactly what font it is right now. All. Because it's up at the top, and I'm going to go quite slow through them all. This is awful. This is awful. So bad. And my stomach is knotted. It's the one under that. It's the one under American Signature, I believe this is. And look, now it's gonna crash. So whatever that font is, where did I get that is what I'm concerned about. Let's just sit here for a bit. Yeah. Let's go. Why is it tiny? Oh, it's tiny because of my drawing pad. I can unplug that for a moment. Sit with the normal cats for a bit. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all, because I would have gone about it a different way. But, I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated because I already have been hesitating to do art streams lately. And I want to make merch, but I feel like I can't lock into it on stream. And I stream a little too much to do it before or after stream. And that's just my fault. Hi, Blake. Yep. I absolutely... And my programs don't crash that often. That's what's frustrating, is that it's clearly this font. And it's so rude. It's so fucking rude that it's doing that. Okay. What an awful fucking font. It should be off now, but I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall some fonts that don't appear. Just in case any of those are gonna give me an error. Most of them will just give me the blocks, but I install a lot of fonts. Personally, I quite like that. 25 stream streak, that's probably every single one. It hasn't even been a full month yet, has it? Isn't that incredible? Okay, we're good so far. "26 days, wow. And I think I took 1 day off in that. Isn't that crazy? I don't see any more broken fonts, but I'm not even halfway through yet. Cinda and I are follow-age babies. A little bit. And you're still so baby. Welcome back, Blake. No. Red came in like a week or 2 after you. And if I need to open up, may or may not today, I might do that. Also, now that I fulfilled... Also, I have game keys I can use. We could do a game day. I'm so sorry that I can't be committed to a... What do you call it? Art stream. I didn't wake up early enough for this. I really don't want to cry. I'm trying. It's not that big of a deal. I know. I'm sorry. I think I uninstalled it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's just the one that's crashing it. It's definitely not just crashing because of what I'm doing. I'm just sketching in it. I'm just realizing I just don't feel very confident in my ideas for merch. And I feel like I'm very overwhelmed with like all the ideas that I have. And I'm trying to do them all at once. And I'm just, when it doesn't work out easily, I get overstimulated very quickly. We're good though. We're good. We're not good, but we're good, you know? Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Whew. We should be good now. I'm gonna do another font test in the background and we'll test it. If not, we'll just find something else to play. We also got cheated. We also got really cheated yesterday from Tomodachi, so... Ugh. Look at me through the camera. I cannot make eye contact right now. I'll cry. I feel like throwing a tantrum, like, genuinely. What the fuck? That's what it is. I'm patient with everybody else. If you're like, it'll take me a week and it takes you a year, never will bother me. When it's me and it's out of my control and I can't fix it, and I feel like people are watching and waiting. I'm just annoyed, sorry. I don't like being annoyed either, so it just makes me angry. I'm okay. I did my makeup. I'm okay. Doing my makeup is supposed to make me avoid things like this, because I know I'm gonna destroy it if I cry. There's one big fat tear in this eye that's trying to escape. It's so frustrating that it's not behaving, because it's just making me, it's taking all the excitement and gusto out of me to actually just do it. Like, now I'm just not having fun anymore. Okay, let's see. Are they all broken? These are saying no glyph, no glyph. What does that mean? Okay, well I can delete 2 more then. Ugh. That could be what it is, Jeans. That could totally be what it is. I'm just tired. Group hug and I'm just throwing up and sobbing in the middle. So far none of the fonts are crashing it. I'm through the letter B, which is good. Okay. I lost where I was. Okay, no I didn't. Oh my goodness. I do have a gun. Yeah, I do have a gun, and that is an open threat now. Photoshop, I have a gun. And the gun is the uninstall button. And my bomb is the cancel subscription button. I'm through the letter C. I'm not getting anything that's doing the weird thing again. So maybe it was just a broken font. I don't know how I'm supposed to ensure that that doesn't happen again. I don't know where I got that font. I usually don't download from anywhere that's not trusted, so it's just weird that it did that. Ugh. One bullet in the chamber with Photoshop's name on it. Evil catch-up week. It's when I'm in my flow state, guys. I'm in my flow state. I feel the same way, Red. I tried to buy a Sprite to do pixel art, and I got so immediately just frazzled with how it's set up, because it's set up for ease and aesthetics over complication of a million different tools. This just got me. Unfortunately, I feel like it's more powerful, and I can use it for other stuff. Like, I don't just use it for pixel art. So it made more sense for me to just keep that. So I asked for a refund for Sprite, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad because I wanted to have it, but I couldn't just sink $15 into something I'm not going to use ever because I always use Photoshop. It's not like any other drawing program. It's like, it feels like an app. If I'm not being so rude by saying that, it feels like an app that I've had before for pixel art. Not bad, just like very, very basic tools so that you don't get too confused and overstimulated. And I'm just used to having a million tools at my disposal all the time. Okay, I'm in the M's. None of the fonts are crashing me so far. Does this mean I think I'll go back to the art? I don't know. I couldn't find a good font. That's kind of disappointing. Oops, I accidentally clicked on one. We should be good. I don't see anything else. I'm so picky with fonts too, and I finally picked my font, and I don't know why I'm not using it. And I think the reason is because I have a feeling if I use that font for my merch, everything else is going to look weird, that it's not pixel art, because I don't want all of my merch to have to be pixel art. I don't know why. Because I don't want to have to do that much pixel art. Because I can draw all day. I can draw all day. And it's so much quicker and easier. But the second that I have to do pixel art. Ha! And that's it. We'll go back to the merch for a bit. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I mean my font. This font, you can't. Oh, well, hold on. That font up there, right here, you can't tell this is a pixel font. It's the same font like as way down below and like on my starting soon. It is a pixel font. It's my font, and I say it's my font. It's the font that I use for everything, and I would want to use it. But if my merch drawings are not pixelized, I will feel like my font looks stupid on it because why is the font pixel and the drawing is not pixel? That's it. And I don't want to do pixel art merch because I don't want to only just do pixel art all the time. Even though I feel like it would be very on brand for me because I'm that picky and I would do that. There's a fucking fly. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to punch a hole through my monitor. I have a gun. There's a fly and I can't even like get close to him. Okay. This is why I don't like using a blank white screen. I have a gun. I have a gun. This is what my test font was, or my test text was. Why does it keep defaulting to Carter 1 also? We need to fix that. Let it be my font or something, but don't let it be Carter 1 all the time. Like, Jesus Christ. No, I think with this being the font, I think if the drawing wasn't pixel art, I think it would look weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too harsh about it, but I'm not drawing in pixel art for all my pieces of merch ever, ever. I'll die. I'll die. Ugh. Okay. Let's just try and make it happen and just see. I also, notoriously, I work in Illustrator pretty exclusively. But because I'm drawing, I feel like I need to be working in Photoshop. And I'm freaking out. Yeah, Illustrator is my life, unfortunately. And I know how to do all this in Illustrator, but I don't like combining Illustrator and Photoshop till the end. Because it just overwhelms me to try and do everything all at once. I have ADHD. It's not easy. I will be switching back and forth. And it's hard to show it on screen too. Like, it's hard to show it on stream because I'm switching back and forth from two programs and I always forget to flip my stream screen. So everybody's like, what are you literally doing on this screen for 15 minutes? Ah! I don't know. Help. Let's try optical. That. This. Okay. We will watch paint dry with you. No, you didn't sound snarky. I'm very appreciative. I feel bad because I feel like I'm putting on a bad show, you know? Not oh crap. My internet's still connected. It can't be oh crap. I can't cry. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. We'll give up on that for now. There used to be like a... Like, maybe I have to rasterize it, which is fine, but there used to be like a way you could do an easy arch in Photoshop, I thought. Googling. Oh, maybe it's in the... Did I have to press create warped text? Type. Warp text. Oh? Wow. You're a human. Deal with it. You're right. And you're so right. Unfortunately, that's just the only truth I can live by. Okay, hold on. I do need to do this, though. There's no need for the text box to be that. There is a tutorial on YouTube for everything, but I so knew what this is, and I don't use Photoshop that much anymore. I use it for photos, like, primarily. Because I don't like Lightroom. I just started learning it in the last, like, 3 years, and I still don't like it. I can do everything Lightroom can do on Photoshop, and I stand by that, and nobody believes me till I pump out photos from Photoshop. But... not like that. What did I want? It's called something. Oh, shit. Arc lower, but it's like a negative. Like that. Hold. Anyway. Sorry, hold on. Winter, why do you have to tell them anything if you don't live with them and don't depend on them? Do you have to tell them? You have to tell them? Like, good luck, but also do you have to? Lightroom is my bestie. I wish I knew how to use it better. I know how to use it just fine. I just feel like every time I do something in Lightroom, I'm like, this would have taken me 8 seconds in Photoshop, and I know it, and it irks me. Let's try this. See, that kind of works. And then I could probably adjust the... I don't like that it's bent here. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be bent there. Oh, but it does either way. I see. Well, it's not necessarily what I wanted, but... Also, because of the pixel art, it gets all fucking distorted. Urgh. Maybe I just leave it like that for a moment. I'm not even sure what to put underneath this. We've gotten this far and then I got stuck. Let's just save it and let me breathe for a bit. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. And it won't show me for some reason that I made this giant, beautiful canvas. So... now I have to make another one. Oh no. And I don't find that funny. I'm picturing a fucking spray of blood everywhere. I'm gonna throw up. I'm literally gonna be... whew. Nothing happened. I'm okay. Nothing happened and I'm okay. It's not even that big of a deal. I think I just keep going into it with no ideas. And then I'm scrambling everything together at the last second instead of just writing down a list of ideas, because I wrote down a list of ideas and then they just don't feel right. And then, or like I haven't thought them through all the way. And so every time I do an art stream, unless it's for emotes, which I can do emotes right now, that's fine. We have some emote slots. But I feel like I keep going into it without a plan, and then I keep getting frustrated very easily because I didn't go into it with any plan. I'm gonna find something to do, don't worry. At least for a bit. I'm just mad. That's it. Whew. Thank you, my angel. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just frustrated. I'm just very frustrated. It will be alright. It's not that big of a deal. I'm mad at myself because I keep not planning anything and then saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna do art. And then all I end up doing is sitting here screaming at my screen. We'll be fine. I'll figure it out one day. We'll figure it out one day. I just need to make a more in-depth list. Yeah, my problem is my vague concept sketches. I'm too ADHD and I'll just draw over things until there's something else entirely. And, I will never, like, I'm not like it will never be a finished merch. Like, it will never have a concept, ever. I'll just start sketching in circles. You don't have to be comforting. I didn't want everyone to therapize me right now. I didn't want to put everyone in, like, a sad mood. I'm frustrated that I'm getting like this because I feel like it's contagious, and I don't want to be this type of contagious. I am looking for an emote that hasn't been around in a while that I would like to fix if I can. If I have it, we could spend some time fixing that first. I'm viral. Ew. Yay. Where is that emote? Hold on. I don't want to say what it is because everybody's going to get excited and then I'm not going to be able to find it. I wonder... What did I save it as? Ugh. A little teal salamander guy. You should. You should. I did get invited to play a game called Gecko Gods. That just reminded me of that, by the way. And I also got that game key for Wormies. I didn't put it in yet, but I should. Let me put it in and then maybe I'll play that tomorrow a little bit. Thank you for lurking, Winter. Sorry, there's tears just sitting on my eyelashes. Ew! Big fat teardrop. Ew! They're just sitting on top of my mascara and are weighing down my eye. I can't blink right. Okay, let me respond to this email. Let's be responsible. Let's just do chill co-working. I am not showing you enough of anything. Let's just talk. Let's just chat. Oh wait, let's do this. Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm gonna unplug drawing pad. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. I just decided it in my head. Why? Hello? The whole tab is blacked out. Okay. There we go. Chill with me here for a bit. I need to sell myself on something to do. I'm gonna respond to some emails. I'm gonna get some stuff done. We'll yap about it. I'll talk about it. And, we'll just talk for a bit. And then I'll try and find my old emote. If I can't find it, really no big deal. I'll remake it later. It's not urgent and it won't take me long. I just don't have the capacity to do it in this moment. It's not a big deal. I will respond to some emails. I need to confirm some things. And I have cat hair in my eyes. Hi, Winter. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. It's just the one eye is really bad. Let's see. What can I say? Let me say, I just want to confirm. I'm sure they actually, let me make sure that the page doesn't say. I'm sure they don't use AI in this game. Well, let me just make sure. Okay, it doesn't look like. I'm really bad at writing emails too. I will have a rolling message in chat linking the game. What else? What do I say? I don't know how they work since. Why? I don't know how salamanders work either. I don't know how to write an email. God damn it. Okay. Sending that email. Great. Good to go. That is what a professional would do, is reply to their fucking emails. I've missed so many. I don't check anything. Okay. All of my Instagram posts have not uploaded. It could be. It could be because one of them does feature a chode on the thumbnail. And do you know what? I'm only human after all. And I have a gun. Alright. I feel better. I have a game key I do not want. Did you like that? Look at the cutie little baby. He's so cute. I've also decided that just because it's free doesn't mean I'm taking it. So when there's a game that I get asked to try out and it doesn't look like me, aka a shooter, aka a shooter game, I'm not gonna take the key. I'm not gonna play it. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna play. Didn't I decline this game? Did they? I think they genuinely invited me again, unless it's automatic. let's decline that. That's all right. Okay. My options for today are Lord of the Rings or Esoteric Ebb for games I could play, or that puzzle game. I'll figure out what I want to do. We'll see what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet. Let me get the Lord of the Rings game actually put in my library, because it does look kind of fun, to be honest with you. Like, I get to play as a dwarf, so I'm pretty excited about that. Blueprints, I could be convinced. Possibly, maybe. Wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It would be a lot more than nothing. It would be a lot more of nothing. I can guarantee that. And I never finished moving my notes over. Let me see if I can do some of that really quickly. My notebook literally walked away from me. I don't know how it got as far as it did, but it's like on the other side of the room. Hello, princess. Oh, please, please, please visit me. Please, please. Gigi's here. Gigi's here. I haven't seen this baby all day. She was sleeping in my feet this morning and then she disappeared. Hi, princess. What if I show her a brush? Do you think she'd walk for a brush? Oh, yes. Good girl. Wow, my baby. My little monkey baby. What do you see? Can I love you forever, please? What is it? It's your sister. She's making noises. It's okay. She sleeps and makes noise sometimes. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell everyone hello. Tell everyone hello. I feel better. Do you feel better? Aww. She doesn't like to be held like this, but I keep forcing her to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. Okay. I also have demos that we can play that are free, but that are not sponsored or anything. I want to love you. Mwah. So bad. So bad. I hope you know it. So bad. I hope you know it. And I want to love you so bad, but baseball is the easiest sport to go to live. I actually don't disagree. I like basketball, personally. I'm not big in sports. I like basketball and hockey a lot. And I don't have any teams I watch at all because I just like the sport. I don't like the teams that much. What was I gonna say? But baseball was also not very bad. But the last time I went to a big baseball game, I was like 12 years old. I don't think I've been back to a big one since. But my brother played like every sport ever, so that's it. Women's sports are way better if you're gonna root for a team. I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. That's real, Olna. Bring like some sort of noise canceling headphones, and I think it'll be a big crowd, but it shouldn't be a big crowd Might be shoulder to shoulder, but not like standing packed, like a concert. That's why I can't do concerts. I don't want to be stood and packed up. I want to sit and watch a concert. I'm looking through my Steam library right now. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Oh wait, that's really nice. Also, Gecko Gods, it's a key for the Switch? This is the first offer I've ever had where they told me you don't have to make content about it. You can play and then decide if you want to. But they give you the free key anyway. That's wonderful. That's so sweet. I think I might actually like this game. Let's just... Wow. Oh, it's bottle time. It's bottle time. Wow. Okay, beautiful. This is a lovely kit. Whew. Good things are happening. Good things are happening. We still have a week until I can play Feline Forensics, though. I'm excited about that one. That was a very me game, in my opinion. Gecko Gods. Interesting. Cute. I'll take it. I like that I'm not obligated to make content about it. Okay. I think we should give this game a try because I do have an obligation to play it, and I also don't remember much about what it's about. It looks kind of like Blueprints puzzle game, so I think this will be a good fix for those of you who like Blueprints without sitting through me doing more of nothing. I'm gonna get it queued up. I might have to put it on games and demos. I don't think they have a category yet. You can't hear it. There, Fire. It's like Cerulean Prince. Teal Princess, and that's just me. Alright, let's see. It's hard to hear myself. The music's loud. First theme for short story, 1 of the month. How many are you trying to do in a month again? 2? I can't remember. Okay. Hi Lily, welcome back. Let me check on this game first. I don't want to do it the wrong category, but... Secrets in Stone. Huh. Bottle time. Secret. No. I don't think they changed the title of it. I just don't think they have a category. Interesting. Let's do this. I'll do the hashtag. That's fine. I'm eating. Pippa, what are you playing with? Okay. And sorry, I will return to the screen soon. Okay. Oh, it's on sale right now. I can't see what the sale is because I have it in my library, but I have it. It's on sale. Just in case you're curious about it once we start playing. Interesting. Okay. My timer should be set. Let's go here for a bit and just hang out, and I'll put the game on. Interesting. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, I cropped that one. Hold on. I don't know how I cropped it, but I cropped it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why did all the music stop? There was hella music. Do you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. Hold on, I closed it. There was a bunch of music at one point. Well, alright then. But you can hear something, right? The wind blowing in the trees. There it is. You can hear it. Yes, and how's the volume? It's got good music. Again, sorry to pivot, but sounds good. Beautiful. Thank you. Sorry it got loud for a moment. It should be good though now. Yeah, okay. This is like a very, ooh. Is this affecting my stream? Please hold. I can't move. I can't move. And I'd love to be able to because it looks quite good so far. Oh my goodness. Settings, frame rate. Let's just go to 60 for now. I'm jealous I want to go. Okay. I can't move at all. It's not making my stream go crazy, is it? Is it broken? I hope not. It would suck if it is. I can't use W. Oh wait, maybe my controller is plugged in? Oh, my controller's plugged in. It's so my fault, guys. It's so my fault. Do not shame this game. It's my controller. I bet if I unplug the control, I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. So sorry. I forgot I had that piece of shit plugged in for like 4 days. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be puzzles, guys. And that's why I wanted it so bad. I had this game on my, like, Steam radar. And, I was kind of excited, and then I got the key for it, which I love. I love when that happens. Oh! Oh! Is this just blueprints? Knockoff? My dearest nephew, in my final days, I always look fondly at sitting down and sharing the stories of my adventuring with you. For that reason, I've left you my humble cottage from our glory days, and I know that you will appreciate all the mementos from our past. Is it loud? Is it quite loud? I can't see. It sounds loud in my ears, but it might just not be. Oh, my volume's on 100%. Please hold. That's my fault. Not that loud. Beautiful. No, it's my fault. It's loud in my ears. Okay. P.S. There's a few special items in the basement, but they are for your eyes only, so I've taken some precautions to prevent some of my brother's miserable offspring from finding it. Good luck, and remember the stories. Oh, somebody's driving very quickly. Ah. Barbarian, melee warrior, cleric, magic healer, druid, nature magic, monk, holy warrior, rogue, sneaky fighter, and sorcerer, magic caster. It says I can rotate, but I don't think that's what it means. Can I eat? Oh, I can focus on it. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay, so far so good. That blip with the controller was my fault. It happens often. If you know, you know. Oh. Couldn't put that back on the shelf if I tried. I'm imagining we have to put these paintings in order, eventually. Ah. I seem equal volume. That's fine. That's fine. Time to get a move on. Adventuring group sends coward minotaur packing. Solar Guard has the next local beastie moving out as they faced a minotaur head-to-head just on the edge of town. Eyewitnesses say the victory would have been impossible if not for Luma, whose nature speak helped them root out the monster's lair. Ah, dragon soup. Ah, yes, dragon soup. Dragon soup. Can I grab anything else? Ooh! Sorry. Mean. Minotaur just misunderstood. Tell him. Tell him. Michael Jordan had a baseball stint? I didn't know about that at all. It doesn't surprise me. But also, what the hell? You got Siri telling you when I'm live? Damn. I'm special. 15 Vernist 1213E. Been thinking for a few days and think I got me a poem like Zolly said. Two little piggies walking forward. One piggy beat the runtish one. The other two piggies got upset, so they, poems are too hard. 3. Should I be writing the numbers? Am I gonna need a notebook? I was not advised to need a notebook. Wow. She just went, Kenchi Cat is now live on Twitch. Real? Real and insane? Let me get a notebook page ready then. Just in case. I keep losing the pencils, I'm gonna go insane. I'll use this one. No lies. I mean, no lies. Just a little late. Let me just write down the name of the game. Secrets in Stone. All right. Thank you, Zurichi. All facts, no printer. Ew, did you hear my mouth gurgle? 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. I think that this is right. Okay. 2 little piggies walking forward. 1 piggy beat 1. The other 2 piggies got upset, so they poems are too hard. 3. I don't know why the 3's at the end. It's kind of just silly to me, but that's fine. I might have gotten something out of it. Can I use this? No. Oh, and that might be escaping the room before I do. Drop that on the floor. Whoops. And who are you, Mr. T-Pose? Oh! It's giving Nancy. Just saying, it's giving Nancy. Chores list. Pick up leftovers from dinner. Ston keep leaving food out, and it's attracting flies. Stroke the fire so it's not... Stroke the fire? Huh? Stoke the fire so it's not dead when we get back. Oil the armor statues or they'll seize up. Chest, shoulders, arms, head, hands, head. I don't remember how I spun him around. She what my fire? Till I crackle? Sorry. Yeah, she on my shit. Stoking, not stroking. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can move it. I can't move it. Don't you even worry about it. I'm just undoing what I did. That's it. I'm just undoing what I did. Oh. Wow. This is a really fun old off. Nah, never. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Mountain Goat. Do you want to try this, Jeep? I put this all right here for you, but I don't know if you are interested in it. Like, your sister wasn't interested. Meow. You are laying upside down right now? You had the urge. You took care of it. I'm trying not to make her jump off the chair. I want her to sit next to me. Would you go here, GB? So perfect. My sister went to the debut of 3 Hard Rock cafes. I've been to 1 or 2. I shouldn't have done that. She was definitely attached to the chair. Like, do you want to come sit here? I'm trying to get her where I want her to go. She's leaning. She's leaning in that direction. Wow. Hi, Creech. Welcome in. Nope. All right. You gonna get in here? Nope. All right. Well, that's done. The smell of Blockbuster, I miss her too. The way that we'd go in and I got to play while my mom picked out movies was crazy. And it was perfect. 13 Vernus 121 3E. I swear to God, if I have to give that barbarian bonehead Stond the code to our storage chest again, I'm going to kill him myself. Azola took pity on me and tried to help him come up with a story or poem to help him remember. Oh, that's the code. Yeah, so that is the code that we just wrote down. All the... Oh, sorry. This is... Okay, sorry. This is called Secrets in Stone. It doesn't have a Twitch category. Sorry. It's called Secrets in Stone. I believe it's a recent release. It's like a puzzle game. And there will be a rolling chat message every once in a while about it. I might be able to play one just to get it going. That's the game. Oh, now you want it. When it's not able to be sat in, you want it. Oh, you little sneaky. Come here. Come here. I'm not going to put you in it. Don't worry. I will put you up here where you might enjoy yourself. Look at that. Nice, comfy little space for you. No. GG. She's going crazy. Her fur's all fluffed up. What'd you play with? The other night, I heard cats screaming, spit hissing, and slapping, and I can't decide if it was Pippa and Gigi in a fight, because when I walked up, they were on opposite sides of the room, and I didn't hear any, like, jumping, or if there was a cat outside the window, because Gigi was by the window, and I could hear through the window if there was a cat out there, so it might have been cat fighting with my cat through the window. That's great. Okay, sorry. I don't care so long as he quits asking me. Worst comes to worst, she can cast dancing lights and that should keep him distracted. Ah, what the hell does that even mean? I feel like the music stops whenever I... so I think that second to last two is null. I feel like the music stops whenever I use the Windows key to exit the game. Whoops. Wow. 241 123. What does this tell me? The Sinnowing Stone. Dedicated Heralds of Faerun. Solar Guard saved the day again against monstrous Unkug. Ah. Interesting. Y'all remember the first flat screens that were like the size of a dresser? Yes. And they were so blurry, and if you grew up like I did, you only had one in the whole house, and it was usually like in a sitting room, like in a living room, a den, some sort of like man cave situation. Everybody had them in a shared space room, so like nobody had them in their bedroom. And the TVs that we had in our bedrooms were like the old like the fishbowl screen, what do you call that, like the concave screen, and if you sat close enough to it, it had static, and I would just sit there and run my fingers across the screen instead of watching the TV. I would sit right in front of it and rub my fingers really lightly on it, and I'd put my hair on it, and I was stimming for sure, and I didn't know what that was at the time, but I never watched the TV. I always wanted to sit on the floor right in front of it and brush my fingers over it. And then I got a plasma ball, and it did the same thing, and I was so excited, and then it broke. I don't know why. The plug burnt out. And it was a plug that came with it, so don't even blame me. It wasn't my fault, Mom. Sorry. I put my small long-haired dog to make their dog stand on end. I can't believe I never thought to lick it, you know? I can't believe that never came up. Okay. I'm gonna start writing dates and events, by the way. Lincoln Log. I have Lincoln Logs. My grandma has Lincoln Logs. She bought multiple sets. So because we were so obsessed with them and we did not want to share. We have multiple sets of Lincoln Logs. I fucking loved Lincoln Logs. I love them. Love that shit. I love when they slot into each other just perfectly and you make a big building. And then your brother's an asshole and he comes kick it all down because he's a toddler. And you can't hit him back because he's a toddler. Whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about? Right. Tinker Toys were also cool. I don't remember Tinker Toys as much as Lincoln Logs. But I used to spend every single Sunday at my grandma's house in addition to every single, like, any weekend that my mom went out of town, or sorry, that my mom went to work, that my maternal grandparents were out of town, we'd go to my paternal grandparents' side, and she had the Lincoln Logs, and so we were there every single Sunday for lunch, so at least like 2 to 4 hours every Sunday playing with Lincoln Logs, and then we would go back every other week probably, and let me look up Tinker Toys, because I've definitely recognized the name, but I don't remember what the toys were. Oh, with the little, we did have one kit. I believe we had this at my house, but my mom hated the sticks being everywhere. Big tin bucket. Did I fucking touch something? My goodness, the music just went crazy. Anyway, guys, I had a cardboard bucket, I think. They were definitely Lincoln Logs. We had a bunch of those. So, see, can you guys even hear me over this game? My goodness, can you guys hear me? I can't hear myself. What was I gonna say? Now the music just calms down. And I sound epic. I need to wait for that music again and go on my monologue. My grandma on my dad's side had 2 girls and 2 boys. Well, one of them was a stepdaughter, so had 1 girl and 2 boys, my dad and my uncle, and then my aunt. So she was a boy mom primarily. Like, the daughter was the youngest and like the baby by a lot, so she was a boy mom for a long time. So all of the toys she bought for us, and she only had like girl grandkids for like 10 years. So all the toys she'd buy for us to play with were like boy coded toys. She'd get us, my grandma crochets. And my grandma likes to do personalized crochet gifts when she can. Like, she'll do them for all the grandkids, and there's like 15 to 20 grandkids at this point. So she gave us all, she'd pick out Barbie dolls that looked like us, and then she'd crochet a dress onto the Barbie doll, and that it was supposed to be like a prized possession, but the problem is she gave it to us so young, we all just wanted to play with the Barbies, and it's like a cake. Like, they have a big cardboard piece under the Barbie that she stuffed with cotton, and the dress is like a princess dress, so you can't play with this Barbie. It's like a statue, basically. It was a very thoughtful gift that, like, now looking back, I think it's so beautiful. But at the time, I was like, I want to play with this Barbie. I want to take her out of the dress, and I want to put her in my Barbie clothes and play with her. But that's, like, the girliest gift we ever got until we were probably, like, 8 years old from my grandma. Because, like, she'd just buy us, like, stuff like the Lincoln Logs. Not, like, it wasn't all, like, boyish, but it was more, like, you have to use that side of your brain more. But I loved it. We also played a lot of Jenga over there. And I feel like Jenga made us excited for the Lincoln Logs when we got them. Because we were quite excited about that. And then my mom got us these things. I can't remember what they're called. But it's like this kit that makes like it looks like Tinker Toys. But it's a kit that makes forts wherever you want. It's a kit, and it makes forts whenever you want. And it basically is a stick that sticks into a ball in a bunch of different angles and ways, and then you connect them, and you make this exoskeleton of a house. And then you put a blanket over the frame, and it becomes, get this, a tent, a fort, a place to live. And so we almost always had a fort as kids, because that little ass kit expanded into these giant, and she bought us 2 boxes of it to have the biggest, giantest fort ever. And so we really enjoyed that. It was perfect. And, hail. Okay. Anyway. Have I talked long enough? I'm recording this to sell the company. That was so epic. I locked in really hard. They got lorem ipsum in here, guys. Lorem ipsum. Dolor sitamet. I could probably, like, type all of this from memory because I've had to use this so much. They have lorem ipsum. It was a hero story. A hero story. I'm building my fortress, actually. Should have said fortress, not fort. The music shuffles very quickly. Okay. Let me write the name of this monster thing. And then it's like a big spider. I'm not gonna be able to solve puzzles, but I'm excited. Last seen Smosh Night live crossover. Wait, is she gonna be in videos? Please say yes, because I love their collab videos with other creators. I don't like the noises I'm hearing behind me. I throw it in the fire. I meant to read it. The moon faces his brother with arms held forward. He looks to his goddess with hands held open to receive her blessing. The knight turns away from his brother in shame. Ah, I'm guessing that's what this is. Ah. Just watching them live, even better. Depending on how that goes, I might take notes. I want to know how people can do it, how people can stream other creators' content. Okay, so you're like this. You are like this. They're syncing up music twice. They're layering the tracks, guys. Oh my god. It's so epic times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get with it. Get with the program quick, guys. She's not streaming it. Oh, just go. Oh, you mean like seeing them? You mean like seeing them on like in a stage show? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, guys. Let's not even talk about that. I'm so dumb. I forgot they do live shows, guys. I forgot they do freaking live shows. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Can I cook things? What else is there? What's this? Did I get a gold bar? Hey. Shit. I'm not dumb. I'm not done. I'm solving puzzles, okay? I've got bigger priorities. It sounds like secret passageways are opening up, and I don't like that. Okay, let's read the book again. The moon faces his brother, arms held forward. Oh yeah, and he looks to his goddess. Head held down in shame, I think, or something like that. I might be projecting. Perfect. The moon faces his brother, arms held forward. Right? Not that. I did it! I correctly set him. Okay, I got an achievement for that. Now he just looks like he's posturing. Turns away from his brother. In shame. Holds his arms and hands to his chest in prayer. Y'all think he's praying like that? Nope. Turn away. Okay, I set both of them correctly. Now what? Oh! Oh, these opened. Huh, duh. Right, I knew that. No, I knew that. Like, I so knew that. Oh my god, we gotta go, guys. Things are happening. Could you imagine if it burned? I never could read it. Adventuring party disappears after dragon horde goes missing. What's the date on this? Doesn't even fucking say. In an unbelievable turn, both the Solar Guard and the dragon's horde have vanished. Rumors are rampant, but in this paper's opinion, it can only be assumed that our heroes have gone rogue. Canoe. Cause new. Oh my god. And she's new, guys. And she's new. And she's new, and this is her first time here. Oh! Pff, hold. What if I had thrown that through the wall? Unlock that. Now we can open this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 119. Third era. Dragon, right? Farron's favorite adventuring squad defeats Dragon. In their most daring fight yet, Solar Guard faced a formidable red dragon that had been terrorizing the countryside. Unfortunately, the group was extremely battered and bruised at the end of the fight, with the final blow being a devastating jab by the pious monk. However, even in victory, this publication can't help but wonder if, after all these years, it's time finally be catching up with these local adventurers? Right. Okay. I gotta get the rest of the dates here. So that was 119. This is 119. Oops. Let me not throw it at the wall. My goodness. This guy is 107. I gotta read some of this first. So the Minotaur is 116. Okay. Nope, not that. Okay, 102 is a monster. That's it. I have enough. I have enough data. Oh, that was correct, believe it or not. I just accidentally did that. 116 is the Minotaur, so this is correct. Oh! Read. Remember for dinner, Stond is left-handed and will throw a fit if he's not on the edge with his hand free. Plus, he can't sit around Luma because he's afraid of vegetables. I've never actually seen Tim eat, so don't bother setting a plate for him. I don't know why he joins during this holy fast, since he's just staring at our portraits, but he does like sitting next to Luma if possible. I'm gonna write some notes. Speaking of, Alaric needs to sit close to the door on account of him not being able to go 20 minutes without needing an outhouse. For someone who can cure an axe wound, it's amazing that he can't solve a leaky gut. A leaky gut? A leaky gut? Alright. Darrow likes to sit close to his desk as he's caught Stond trying to sneak a dead squirrel in the drawer. It's for this reason that he naturally doesn't like eating near him. Luma won't sit beside me anymore because I kept transfiguring her wine into vinegar. Worth it. Great. Hold on. I might need to set a sound for spin. I always miss it. Oh, wait. It's strangling me. It wrapped around my neck. That wasn't good. My wire's in a bit of a weird spot right now. Clearly. My goodness. Alright. We're good. Okay. Something, I think it's the notebook I have, smells like a fucking church. Holy shit. It smells like a Bible. Ew. Not ew, but, you know. I like the smell of it. I just, my god. No Luma. Tim. No plate. Luma. Near. Great. Should put the spinning cat emoji. I could. I'm supposed to. I don't know how to put it on screen just yet. I do, but I don't know how to do it just for that redeem at the moment. Alaric. Close to door. Darrow. Close to desk. And no stand nearby. I think I have this puzzle, really. There's a lot of empty chairs in my mind. And I'm not quite sure what the next puzzle to solve is. Holy shit. Boom, boom. Do these... Oh! I have to figure out who everyone is. Oh, great. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna set the place on fire. Oh, I could place things. I see. I see. Is a paper towel soaked in sweat? I just mean, like, maybe it smells like an old book smell, which is rare to get in a brand new book, because this is a brand new book. Like a new make. I know this isn't old. It might be that smell of the leather. It's like a leather-bound book. It could be that. Okay. I gotta get all these plates then. I hope I didn't lose any. I hope I didn't lose them. I think I did. Okay, I gotta write down all those symbols. Crap. Great. Arson or thought daughter? No idea. Barbarian. Melee. Thank you for lurking, Kawaii. Let's do this weird ball. Cleric. Magic healer. Druid, nature magic. I didn't know monks were with it like that, you know? Sorry. Alright, Rogue is a sneaky fighter, and great. The music is pretty good. I wish that the volume was more consistent, but that's not a big deal to me. Okay, I'm gonna write all of this and I'm gonna try not to write anything else next to them because I now need to classify all the people here. Shit. Maybe something in here will help. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Nothing. Acid-base titration lab. Why do they have you doing so much at all? Never do anything. I'm just kidding. That is a lot to manage all at once though, and I don't like that. Sometimes I think I'm not just lazy, I think I'm just constantly like overstimulated, and it's hard to imagine myself handling more than 3 things at once without having a breakdown. I think that's largely it for the rest of my life. Okay. Alright, so we have the barbarian. I might need to consult all of these notes. I just realized the other text says, "This is not important, I promise. Read the main bit and throw it away." And then goes to Lorem Ipsum. Alright. Okay, so the magic healer is Alaric. Or Alaric, I guess. Okay. Luma has nature speak, so Luma is the druid. This is not so bad. It's also, I hate the term high functioning too. What did they change it? Did they say no, low support needs now? I agree. Because that's not how I feel, ever. Also, it's a day-to-day issue. And also, I will have ice cream for dinner with you if you'd like. Ice cream for dinner. This summer. Sorry. I'm not apologizing. Look at the floor. Thank you, Creech. I should probably start. Okay, I don't need this anymore. My music's stacking and looping. Look at the floor. Look at it. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna put them all in the fireplace so that I know I read them. I heard that. I heard that exact same comedian, and I love that performance. Low support needs. I'm just low support gets. Literally. And I've just learned to survive without the support. And now you think I'm expected to do it every day and operate every day. Literally. Exactly. Dude, exactly, Quinn. I'm like, it's been very clear that I'm autistic for a while, and now my parents are starting to agree. But they still don't understand why I can't just, like, get my shit together. That's just not something that is, not something that is in my ability all the time. Like, some days I'm absolutely the most high-functioning person. It's just not often, and it takes so much out of me. Red! Thank you. Thank you, Red. Quinn gets a sub. Sorry, I'm trying to see what's left. I have a few left, my goodness. You don't feel like you missed anything. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, I am gonna need that for the seating chart if I miss anything. It doesn't really tell me anything. Okay, so that's all the information I have so far. Great. Aw, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You know it's not a requirement to sub. And also, like, we have so many subs right now. I don't really need... I don't really need subs. Okay. Pippa. Pippa. Go here. You go up there. You don't need to claw my arm. She looks so silly dumb on the ground. Oh my god. So many subs will never starve. No, exactly. No, exactly. And now I can go without spending money for the next few weeks and we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. You little angel. That was not allowed though, by the way. Hi. Go right there and then I'm gonna block you. That was crazy. She just jumped in my face at the same time. Wait. Isn't it good music? It's pretty good music. I want to know where they found it or where they made it. That's incredible. This is a very small, like, indie game as far as I can tell. Also, I'm trying to get my Steam to finally understand, like, what kind of games I like. Cozy games and puzzle games, and not shooters, because it keeps recommending shooters, and I'm going insane. I don't mind shooters if it's not, like, online shooter games. It's getting ridiculous. Okay. I have 4 plates. Let's put them where I would put them. So this is the barbarian. I'm going to just make a bold assumption that the barbarian is stoned. I could be really wrong about it, but I'm gonna make a bold assumption about it. Can I not just place it? Oh, if I don't focus, I can. Okay, so barbarian I'm gonna put on the ground for now because Stond needs his right hand free. This is Luma's plate. Luma sits next to Tim, who doesn't get a plate. So and this is Alaric's plate, who sits here, I believe. I could be wrong. Real fireball. I can't hear anything but this game. Holy crap. It's so loud, and I put the fucking volume so low. It's on like 25%, and I cannot hear myself at all. I can't tell if I'm missing a plate. Is that a plate? It is! Oh my god, this is a rogue plate. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's not correct, but... Oh. The rogue is Darrow, and we didn't get any notes about where Darrow's going to sit. By the door? Was that Darrow? Yeah, it was, actually. We did get notes. My ear hurts so bad. Huh? Huh? Oh. A fireball? You did not have to do that. I didn't even know my... I didn't even know my coffee link sent that. Did that happen yesterday? What? Did that happen yesterday too? I never saw it yesterday, but I did get a coffee payment or two yesterday. I never saw that in the chat. Thank you so much. What am I reading here? Maybe switch to stream music? I could. It's just that the shift in volume, I've lowered my PC volume. I can hardly hear it. I think it's layered and it keeps stacking, so it just keeps getting louder and louder. Do I need to put things in these plates? I hope not. Okay, on the bright side, I cannot see it. Basically wanted me to turn off my autism my whole life. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure, weirdly, that both my parents provided the genetics for me to be very autistic. I think that My paternal side has a lot of autism in it, and it's always been played off because they're very, very Christian Catholic, like hardcore, and they excuse a lot of their actions or inactions as like God will forgive. And it's like, yeah, but you just like did not show up to anything, like ever. God forgives. God sees all. It's like, that's such a cop-out. And like such an excuse, like me not being raised by my paternal side of my family is not an excuse I was ever familiar with. Like, so I just like powered through a lot of my like higher support need moments, and I think they just don't realize they're all fucking autistic. Well, and most of them are. I would say my father especially is autistic, and that was very interesting to me. And my siblings on that side are also show a lot of signs, and I don't want to tell them because I don't speak with them that much, but I don't want to tell them because I don't want to have to hear the lectures about it. Yes, I have always had questions about the Catholic Church, and my family, my immediate family, my family unit at home knew, but was very proactive about trying to get me to not think like that. And so I remember, I don't know if I've said this before, when I was like 11 years old, 12 years old, I asked my mom, when can I stop going to church? And she said, what do you mean? We would only go to church on Easter and Christmas, like mainly. There's only 2 times we ever went to church consistently. We would go random Sundays, like just randomly, not like every Sunday. It was not a routine. It was just more like we'd go a couple times a year. I'd have to go to like summer Catholicism camp for like, it wasn't overnight or anything. It was just like you'd go during the day and your parents would pick you up at night. It was like a school. It was like summer school, but for learning about Jesus. And I remember asking my mom, when can I stop doing that? Like because I don't believe in it. So when can I stop participating in it? And she said, when you're 18. The next year, my sister was born, and my parents decided we were going to go to church every single Sunday, and did that for the next 6 years until I turned 18. And then when I turned 18, because I didn't move out, they still expected me to go every single Sunday. I would take shifts on Sundays. I would schedule things at the same time as church. They'd expect me to go by myself. I would drive to the church because they tracked my phone and my car. I would drive to the church and sit in my car during the mass, like during the service. And I just wouldn't go inside. But I lied. And then I'm sure they know now. I think I told them that now. But it didn't make a difference. It didn't make a difference to them. It just made a difference to me because I was being force-fed a lot of things. I was being force-fed a lot of things that, that I didn't believe and I couldn't wrap my head around. Also, I saw somebody make a TikTok, and this is a very neurodivergent person, so I appreciated this TikTok. Somebody made a TikTok that was like, if I was the devil, if I was Satan, do you know what my first order of business would be? Create a religion that makes everybody treat each other like shit by default, and then, like, everybody judge each other and be awful to each other, and then sit back and watch the chaos. I would make Christianity, and then I'd just sit back and watch. Like, if I was Satan, I would just do that, because it would be so much easier to drive people to hell by behaving like that than to just, like, why, in the Bible, the devil doesn't do that much. He's just an empty threat. And I was like, shit, maybe that's why. I just can't wrap my head around anything. I'm learning in school that the dinosaurs existed, and then I'm learning in church that the world was created in 7 days, and things just don't line up to me. I don't know about that one, Chief. So I needed that, and I had that, but I didn't know I was autistic. I was told I probably was when I was 21, but it wasn't until I was 23 that I started calling myself autistic to people. I brought up conversations about autism with my parents and my family, and my mom specifically would get very passionate about me not being autistic, or like autistic people are all like high support needs kind of thing. And it was very hard. And then one day she sent me this picture that was like, oh, it all makes sense now. And it was a Venn diagram between autism, giftedness, and ADHD. And she was like, I would put you right in the middle. Like, you have every single quality on all of this Venn diagram, all three, and the ones in the center. And I said, it's almost like I've been trying to tell you this for like 2 years. And so finally, like, that was like 2 years ago, and so I've been saying I'm autistic since then. But it took me going to college and meeting a bunch of new people who have very similar traits to me, them getting diagnosed, and then telling me, I mean, you could get diagnosed, but we're pretty sure that's why we get along so well. Because I've always gotten along very well with all sorts of support need autistic people. They're very easy to communicate with. I've always made friends with autistic people. Okay, sorry. I needed to pay attention to this and I just haven't been able to yet. Can't sit around Luma. Luma needs to sit... Oh, shit. I need to do this. There we go. Goodbye, Emmy. Love you. Oh my god. We were not together long after that. And for good reason. Protestantism with Catholic traits. I'm trying to remember what I know about. I don't know very much about other Christian religions either. We were discouraged from that. My friends growing up were non-denominational or Baptist, and I never went to Baptist church or anything, I don't think, but I went to non-denominational church, and it was incredibly normal, and also just didn't feel like a very Jesus thing, just felt like a party. And I was like, well, this is interesting. And then I was like, Mom, I'm gonna go to that church instead. And I was like 16 at the time, and she was like, no, you're not, you're a Catholic. So I went to Catholic church all the time, and then when I was with those friends, I'd go to that church. And then I decided, they were having very philosophical conversations with me about, well, we just don't question things like when dinosaurs happened, we just don't ask those questions. And then that's when I decided I wasn't a part of either of those religions. It was, I got my dose of something else, and I was like, oh, all right, I'm done. Hold on. I'm reading Creech's thing. I'm so glad you got out, too. Also, that's such a nice way to get out. I've heard that the PNW is also very... inclusive, and I don't want to say open-minded necessarily, like a blanket statement, but I've been told before that living in the PNW would be very expected for me. Since I've been growing up, I've been told that, because I think my family thought when I said I don't want to live here, they thought, oh, you're going to move to New York. I don't know why they thought that. It's the only place I ever went outside of my like region of the US, so maybe that's why, but it's too expensive, and I didn't fall in love with it. I just stayed there a little bit for like a week, and it was cool when I was there, but I wouldn't go back unless it's for like a week. I wouldn't stay there. So I think if I told them I wanted to move, because I kind of want to live in the Oregon area / Northern California. It was really beautiful. I've heard it's so expensive. I have friends who live in Northern California. But I've also been making a lot of friends in that PNW area. I would just love to be near a lot of people that I know. I think it would be so fun. I'm not a very social person, but I think it would be so fun to have people I could drive to and like meet for a day, visit, and it would be better for my mental health. I think I have this weird relationship with my family where when we're farther away, we communicate better, but I see them physically less. When I'm nearby, I see them physically more, but we communicate way worse, and we get into arguments easier because it's too much every day. So I'm trying not to... we're trying to move back home right now, but that's like kind of to save money and be near our family so that when my partner's working, I don't have to be all alone all the time. So An ad for a church? Oh my god. I think I was envious of people who had faith to turn back on. I was envious that there was an escape for some people. I was envious that there was an escape. It feels very escapist, and I'm an escapist at heart, but I'm a fictional escapist, and I know it's an escapist tactic. Like, I know that I'm in my head, in my little world in my head. I know that things are not real here. I'm doing it so I can cope. I don't feel like they have the self-awareness of that. So they're just like, this is real. This is real life. And I know that there's a lot of things that we can't explain. I just don't think a lot of those are involved with the Bible. That's just my personal take. Anyway, what was I gonna say? The Oregon, Washington. I've been told between Oregon and Washington I should live there. I've heard it's expensive, and I know I won't have the funds to do it without getting something stable under my belt. Originally from Texas, never going back. I get it. I'm from the South. I agree with you 100,000%. I get it. I'm from the South, and the only thing I've ever wanted since I'm 11 years old is to just not be from the South, because I feel like it puts such a stigma on you. Not even like people look at, I mean, I'm always worried people look at me people look at me in a way that thinks I'm gonna be very small-minded, because typically people from where I'm from are small-minded. I'm from a middle of nowhere town in the very south of the US, and it's scared to say y'all, but it's ingrained. I've said it a few times. I'm not a big y'all user. I think I tried to like severely wipe a lot of my culture out of my language. Also, I'm from an area that speaks in AAVE very like regularly for white people. It's more of like the southern accent mixed with the, like, we have a large black population and it's just normalized there. And so I have always tried to make sure I'm not sounding like that. I don't want to be offensive or anything. But I always have sounded a little bit different. My family doesn't have an accent or anything, but I've always sounded a little bit different than them. And I take a lot of care to make sure that I don't sound like that. Because I used to have, like, y'all used to be a very big part of my vocabulary, but I was embarrassed to seem like I'm from the South, so I've kind of wiped it. I've been spending a long time trying to get rid of any sort of semblance of an accent. I've been told the way that I structure sentences sometimes is a little bit funny, but that's it. And I think that's going to be a difference you're always going to see between North and South, but my sentence structure is a little fucked up. It's okay. I have good English skills. Okay. I'm reading now, hold on. Yeah, I kind of want to get... That's supposed to be an hour. You're done. Can you talk about those 3 slides for an hour? I'm supposed to... I should probably talk to, like, a psychiatrist or something. I think technically I would... I don't know that I'd qualify for full disability, but I just have, like, a weird, like, surge of workaholic to burnout. Workaholic to burnout. This is my pattern for every job, and I'm in the burnout phase right now, and it's going to take me 3 months to clear it up, and it's not cleared up yet. I'm not doing anything to help myself, but that's it. I'm just struggling. What was I gonna say? Neurodivergent burnout is so bad. My ADHD has been acting up a lot lately. Like, I'm brain fogged right now. I'm getting out of it. Like, I was in a big dark cloud for the last, like, year, basically. Because I think I started hating I've been disliking my boss at my last job since the day I started. I think the cloud came over my head whenever I asked for a raise and I got talked down to in a way I've never been spoken to before. And it made me feel like I was crazy for asking for a raise, even though I did triple the work that I was asked to do. And my boss, like, gaslit me into thinking, like, you chose to do this extra work, so I don't have to pay you for it, kind of thing. But if you stop doing the extra work, it will reflect badly on your position. So it just turned into a whole thing, and it made me very depressed to work there because I was denied for the raise and I was having to do all this extra work. And then my boss fired my coworker and gave me all of her additional work. And it was not wonderful. Okay, let me draw the table. I'm having trouble. I'm reading this over and over again. And I'm having a lot of trouble picturing where everyone needs to go. Okay, so in my hand, Stond either goes in one of the two corners where his right hand is free. Right? Or does he want his left hand free? Why does he want his left hand free? This is bad. Interesting. Yeah, I have autistic meltdowns a lot. I almost had one earlier, and I was able to regulate. I'm pretty sure if I was alone and things were happening like that, I would have just sobbed and gone to bed. I'm getting emotional just thinking about that. I think I would have just cried and gone straight to sleep. That would have definitely been... Oh wow, one hour ago, which the internet has been on for 12 hours. Good news, internet service has been restored. Thanks AT&T. That's okay. It wasn't too bad. At least it waited till like a good 9:30 to kick me off, you know? Last night. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, great. I got a reply from the game dev, and they said no generative AI, which is great. Oh my goodness. I have a friend named Tennessee who lives in Tennessee. Oops. I've visited Tennessee once or twice. Pigeon Forge, that's where we went. We went to the Ripley's upside down building. I don't know what it's called. The Ripley's building that is upside down. And what do you think of that? What is it called? I don't remember. We went there when I was probably like 14 or 15. That's the only time I remember going to Tennessee. One of my favorite places I've ever vacationed was Breckenridge, Colorado, and that was when I was 12 or 13. I was little. And I don't remember much of it, other than I thought it was beautiful and charming, and I didn't like skiing, but I liked walking around outside and walk between shops because it looked like a little village and it was so pretty. But for some reason, my parents thought I wanted to live in New York, so... You live in Colorado? I have friends in Colorado, and I love it in theory. It's also expensive. I just haven't been back in a long time. None of my siblings were planned except, well, my last sister was planned. My mom wanted 1 million children, and she could only have so many, so my last sister was planned. Sorry, I can't quite understand this. So I'm gonna put Stond either in one corner or the other one. Okay, whatever. Tim doesn't need a plate, but he will sit next to Luma. So Luma... Okay. Alaric needs to sit close to the door. Okay, wait. I don't know if this helped, but they assume I was running away, which is correct. Absolutely correct. Wait, is this... Alaric the Cleric also? I just noticed that. This is the Rogue's plate. This is Darrow's plate. I need the Cleric's plate. That is the... Oh, that was the what sorcerer? Okay. This one is you. Should be you no matter what. Like, that should not change no matter what. This one is the sorcerer. Who I believe is our uncle. There are songs overlapping. Can you hear it? Can you tell it's bothering me? And I'm confused. Luma won't sit next to us, the host. Darrow wants to sit close to the desk. I'm not hearing it full volume anymore. It's just my PC's on like 5% volume, so if like somebody redeems like drink up, I will never hear it. If someone follows, I would never hear it. So my PC's on like 5% volume and I still just hear it. I can't hear myself over it. Ah shit, why'd I do that? This is Stond. The thing is, that's Luma's plate. Put Stond here. Let's just try this out. Darrow wants to sit close to the desk. He can do that here. Luma can sit here. Ah, I did it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, big puzzle game. I'm not mad about that. Weird. Okay. Azala, I don't know what happened, but the containment spells on the gas pipes to the forge are out of sync and need resetting. I don't know what that means yet. Well, alright. Hi Blake, hello. I can't unlock it or open it. Great. My dear nephew, I appreciate your dedication in getting this far. Your inheritance is through this main room, but the door is enchanted, where no ordinary key can unlock it. You'll have to get creative in how you can open the door, since even I have no way to open it. Lame. Get it together, uncle. Look to Ozeran's light. I can't tell if I'm doing things. Bring it to the sun. Ha, interesting. Thank you for lurking, Creech. Oh my gosh. That's a big streak, Natalia. Any regrets? Any regrets? I'm gonna start asking people when they follow. What's one thing you like about yourself? When they sub, what's one thing you like about me? And when you have a streak, any regrets? You're not gonna cry. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. I will cry. Please don't cry. I will cry. I'm in a very bad way right now. I realize not everyone studied in herbology, so I made a quick cheat sheet too, so you remember what the various ingredients are named. Crort root is the reddish powder. Don't add it to your food, Stond, unless you don't care to use your tongue again. Green stuff is Sigiopara. Make sure to seal it up tightly so it doesn't rot. The yellow powder is Iarot. And feel free to eat that one, Stond. I got a bag of thraxweed from Tim. That's as much as I know about it, so don't ask me. Please don't touch the sulliane powder. It's the black stuff, and I prefer everyone to keep their fingers. Leave the ashrola alone. If you need something done with your armor, just ask me. Good to know, because I would touch things that don't belong to me very quickly. Good night, Fireball. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the coffee donation. I appreciate you so much. I just like having you here in chat. Can I not grab anything from any of these? Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Alright, can I give this to one of these big guys? I don't know who yet, but we'll just put it there for now. Unless I need to find more. Hey, you. Not in front of people, at least? What does that mean? Not that you're from the south, I don't know. I know, right? That's what I always expect, is that everyone's gonna be like, you fucking suck. And generally that's my opinion of people from here, so. I still don't know what this means. I don't know why I feel like that is good, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Let's go here and read some things. My goodness, that music's loud. I'm not gonna cry in front of people. Oh, I will. I will. You don't suck. I suck. That's the difference. The Auto Alchemist. Is that what this is? Do I need to make shit? I don't know. I'll cry in private, thanks. Couldn't be me. I'm fully willing. I'm fully willing to cry in front of people. I don't think crying's a weakness. It's just bad when I did my makeup. That's it. Because I wasted time on that if it cried away. It's just a waste of time. Can I not read any of this? Oh, no. Can I not give that to someone? That looks like it would be one of these. Right. Great. We're just gonna go back and forth all night. No, you don't suck. I do. Hi, Chrissy. Guys, I don't... Do I put this in here? Oh, well, that's not how you do that. I'm pressing Q. And something else, probably. I don't see a mortar and pestle anywhere. That's the problem. It says I need that in the picture. That's it. Alright. Great, so it didn't do anything for any of them. I'm alright. I'm alright. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I do anything crazy or wrong. Why would you let me open this if there's not anything I can read or grab from it? I'm selfish and I want to read something. Darrow, now that we've got Luna back, we are done. We knew one day that our luck would run out, and at some point we need to quit while we're ahead. At this point, I don't care what you do with the treasure. Losing Son should be the wake-up call that we all need to realize adventuring is not for the old. You can't spend money when you're dead, so do whatever you want with our shares. Great, so they broke up. And now what? Ooh, see, I could barely hear it. Thank you, Preach. Well, now, here's the thing. Meow. Oh. Why not? I see a key in there. Uh-oh. Oh, I give all of them one. Look to Azeron's light. Right. Oh, is this doing something? No. It's a bit loud, is it? The drink is a bit loud? Or the game is a bit loud? Is it? I'm scared if I... Oh, the game? Oh. I'm scared if I lower it, it's gonna make me go to the main menu and lose all my progress. It doesn't seem to have a save button and I'm scared. It could be totally intuitive. I might also just be quiet. I can go a little bit louder, probably. I don't want to blow everybody's ears up. I don't know. Bring it to the sun. This doesn't make any sense. What I'm doing. Bring it to the sun. Bring it to the sun. It says mix. Oh! I don't know if that'll work, but this is like the only thing I can pick up. Well, shit! That just exploded on the damn ground. Is this the... I can't tell that this is powder. This looks like a liquid. And I can't really grab anything else. Let's... That's it. Interesting. I'm struggling quite badly with the lack of things to click on in this one place specifically, in this game. Like, to me, that'd be red powder. And I can't click on any of it. Hi, Shar. Can I put this back? I should be able to. Drop it then. Ugh. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright. I feel so stuck. I don't like feeling stuck. Okay. I don't think we have to put that there, but I don't know what else to do. Potion and powder. Do I have to find something in this stock? I can't even click on anything here. My goodness. Well, alrighty then. Give up while I'm ahead. This should open. Something lit up. Oh, it's a door. Yay. Ken's confused. Yay. Dumb fucking... It's my fault. I didn't even realize. Okay. I don't like this back and forth, but if I can figure out this puzzle, things will be good. No! I'm just chasing my tail. Puzzle game, yes. Well, I was doing art and then I cried. So I decided I wasn't doing art anymore. And I'm doing a puzzle game instead. Yay, yay, yay. And I got the key for this game called Secrets in Stone, which is what I'm playing. And so far, it's been pretty good. A lot of good puzzles in this one. These two turn each other opposite, so I need to find one that affects both of those. Like that. That one does only itself. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think that if I don't go in with a good game plan, first of all, it's for me, for potential merch. That's not good. Like, I'm my worst client. Soundtrack is so good. This one specifically is so killer, but I feel like I'm on a timer whenever it happens. I think I just didn't have a plan, and I think I just got very overstimulated because things weren't looking like anything in particular. And I didn't love that. I wanted my art to be nice, and I have like too many concepts. The problem is I don't have anything like, this is what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. And if I did know exactly what I wanted to do, I could be more justifiably upset if it didn't work out. But that's the opposite of what's happening. God damn it. Okay, so if I don't touch this one, go back here. Hit that. They all turn red. Go here. They all turn green. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Yeah, it's definitely like I'm my own worst critic, but also like I didn't give myself... Goodbye, Blake. I hope you feel better. I didn't give myself enough... Is this not the key for that? Might not be. I didn't give myself enough time with it to like have a plan, and that was not a fun concept. Ooh. Unlock? No. Oh, duh. Wait, it's probably for this. Duh. Yeah. Okay. Killed what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi, Mac. Thank you for the resub, Angel. Oh no, look at this. I killed the puzzle finally. I finally understood it. It was in that last second that I finally understood it. So embarrassing. Could I give them those instead? Are they interesting? Red, thank you so much. They're not the same. Oh no, guys. Oh no, I just realized I probably gotta do something here. I probably gotta think about it. Oh no, they all hold different stuff. Is one holding a gun? I have a gun. Sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why I keep saying sorry? No, I'm not. I have a gun. It was factual this time. Now what? And now what happens? Now what happens? What happens now? Me looking at this and being like, oh, blueprints, this is a code, I gotta write this down. I think it is an interesting way. I think that this is very artistic of him. Maybe he's not supposed to hold that, but I don't know. I gotta read through some more hints, possibly first. Probably this. Oh. Darrow, I don't know how someone with the IQ level of a turnip figured this out, but Stond proved that you can use an already made potion as a base in an alchemy recipe. It can lead to wacky results, but the additional effects allow us to tackle some really unique problems. Was that all you had to say? Hello? Is that all you had to say? Yo! You bought and played Blueprints? Fuck yes, fuck yes. Well, guess that doesn't go there. I haven't played it in a few days and I am feeling FOMO for a while. I don't know how you tell, guys. I really don't know how you tell. Is it the stuff that's under the cabinets? But how would that tell you anything about the weapon? I don't know. I feel like there are things that I have not read that I should have. Okay, Okay. Not this. This is not important. Do I need the hammer to bust the thing open? Brilliant. Let me know, because you probably gotta start making it now if you're gonna make it, huh? Not what I wanted. Great. Okay, so this game hates me. Great. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't hear my own follow notif today because my game is so high. My volume's low. Is this for something, maybe? I might write it, but I don't know if it's for something. It's not like I can it's not like I can pick up this stuff anyway. I don't get it. A bra that looks like 2 fried drumsticks paired with a corset that looks like a KFC bucket. Keep cooking, please. I want to see this all the way through. I love your outfit ideas. Green stuff. I don't know what green stuff mean. I wrote yellow powder. Pippa's digging in my stuff again. No one's surprised. Thraxweed. Is question mark because I don't actually know. Sulane is the black stuff. Great. Ambiguous. I don't know what that is at all. And Ashrola. Don't know what that looks like. Great. I wish I could crouch. Oh! Have I been able to do that shit the whole time? That's so disappointing to find out just now. I've been thinking if only I could crouch, it would be so easy to see what's under here. I thought it looked like I could just pick something up. What is it? Tell me, because you know I'll never copy. I'll file an IP just for your outfit, for you. Can't pick up any of this shit. Wow, I could crouch the whole time. It's a whole new world for me. I don't think any of that is what I wanted. There's stuff that could be useful if I could touch it. Okay, great. There's no rhyme or reason to what I just did. There's no difference in each of these guys. Like, nothing that tells me what their weapon would be. Do these have anything? Just looks like there's lava down there. There could totally be something in another room. So this room is... I can't open it. Not sure why. There's this thing I can mix. Ignore that. I can mix chemicals here, or I can do alchemy here if I get a potion bottle or stuff, anything like that. I do have this red potion bottle that I can grab. Whoa. No effing way. No way. Well, wait. Well, please hold. I could blow through the door. Now I'm locked in. If I bring this one here, I don't think it'll light it, but why not? Yeah, it's stupid. It won't light it. I don't know how to light this candle. I could also grab a torch from the wall if they'd just let me. Great, not lit. Great. Wait! Junie, you told me about this. You told me about Burger King foot lettuce. Like last year, right after Halloween, you told me about that. I don't disagree. I think Burger King foot lettuce is exactly the gag you think it is. Yeah, it'd be different if I could pick stuff up. But I really can't grab that much in this room. Okay, so there's this. It says, look to Azaron's light. I don't know what that is. There's this thing that I can't grab. But if I pick something up, it says I can press Q to mix. Weird that I can do that, in my opinion. It has this little symbol on it, which sticks out because this little symbol is also here and here. Now, whenever I rotate that little puzzle in the other room, I thought it would do something here. I have not noticed it do anything yet, no matter where I'm at. But in the distance, I feel like I hear something. I don't like that I hear something. We're about to test a theory. If I do it again, let me know if you hear something in the distance. I'm going to be very quiet. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything anymore at all. This is not good. Oh, and there the game goes again, being itself. I only heard something the one time. Maybe then that means it's not related. But like, you'd think I could like move these. Like, you think if I did that, it would move. Also, there's only 4 ways you can turn it. They're not telling me I need to solve this, do they? Like, make the thing fall? No, there's no way. There's just no way. Like, if it was like, oh, tilt left and right until you get it. I heard something again. I'm guessing that means nothing. I heard the ding and then it did like a dragging of something stone across the floor. Weird. Okay. But I just clicked it randomly. I don't have a formula for that. So I'm not quite sure what to do there. Whoops. I agree. I think the solar system needs a light source. I think that the cannon also needs a light source. And I can't pick it up now. That won't go there. Was there a loose brick? Ah, fuck, I wasted it. No. Not that I noticed. Not that I noticed in the prison room. I don't see anything, but there totally could have been. Took all the crap out of here. Even a loose floor tile would be helpful right now. I think we did that already. And there's this. This is what I don't understand. We clearly have a light source, right? Like, we clearly have something. But when I bring it here, it won't let me mix it with this. Just drops it. I don't think I can do anything here. I feel a little silly for this one. Okay, so that's not to be held. Maybe there's a hook or something I can put this on. This would be my... Oh, it's not my last bottle. It's just very close to my last bottle. No. There's just no way that's how it's mixing ingredients. And there's nothing else I can even put there. Cannot walk here. Please don't tell me there's something in here I could have grabbed. I'll be sad. Oh my fucking god. This doesn't really have... It's more of a diamond. This doesn't really have like a keyhole. So what's locked? This? And if I'm annoyed, what about it? There's another one of these. Do I have to give them all the same thing? Oh. See, that actually goes into the icy. Okay, we'll leave that other little potion bottle in there. I don't think anything's gonna happen to it. Ah! Darrow, unfortunately I won't be able to meet up with you and go through our alchemy setup. Luna and I have a conflict. Below is a list of the ingredients we have and their effects. Ah! Court root. Used to heal magical wounds, weaken enchantments, and lift curses. This means progress, which is good. That I'm taking notes. Ground up fireflies. Ah, potion of light. Wow. And I think that's what we just dropped into the mixer. Not actually for alchemy, I just really like the sauce it makes. I'm gonna put a no. Okay. Holy plant. Thraxweed. Holy plant. Azuron. This is what we're needing. Dragon mace. Ooh, Selene. Combustible. 4. The cannonball. Used to strengthen, oh my god, used to strengthen forged metal. So it's nice to have around after a mission. Did they need a whole page for this word? Great. Alright. We're good. We got something now. Okay, so this is cell lane. It's supposed to be explosive. Put a pizza in your oven. Jeans, you just reminded me. I have so much pizza, guys. I have pizza Lunchables. I have pizza, what do you call it? I have pizza Lunchables. I have pizza, frozen pizza. I have frozen pizza rolls. I have Domino's pizza leftovers. Oops. Didn't know. Didn't know, and I'll leave it at that. Okay, share. It's not great pizza. It's just a bunch of different kinds. This is iceout, so I think we need the purple. I don't have... What did I make? Did it explode? Did it just explode? I didn't make anything, did I? Oh. Okay, so start with the red. Then add I don't know what to it. Solve the alchemy puzzle. I just got an achievement for that. What do I need this for? Hello? No? So if I mix this with the candle thing, it should be potion of light. Potion of light. No? Are these just bottles? Are these just a bottle to store it in? I guess not. Okay. So what I need... GG. Oops. If I do that, and then I mix it with just any old bottle, I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything about the bottle. Pippa's freaking me the fuck out. Okay. That is a potion of light. Thank you, Creech. Thank you. It's glowing. So we know. No, I thought that was gonna light up a path or something. That's kind of awful. It's weird. I made what they want. Do I need to... Can you mix it with the candle thing? No. No, I cannot. And I'm pretty sure it breaks the potion if you... Yeah, if you add it back. Yeah, it doesn't matter what... Okay, let's just make a bunch with each one. I don't know what I made, but it doesn't do that. Okay. Hi, Gigi. She's so mad. I don't know why. That's something. Hi, babe. Purple. No, you're not, because I don't think anyone else knows what the hell's going on. I think this is just a random game. Oh, that one broke. This is just a random game that I thought would be very puzzly, and it is. But the puzzles are just very confusing. And because it's so unknown, it's not like people have very many ways to help. Interesting. So should I mix this with something else? That broke it. Did you see the baby being the baby for just a long time? That's all she does. That breaks it. Maybe I can't use this one, but it, to me, feels like I should be able to use it. Can't exactly mix it with any of this. Maybe that's just not one I'm meant to... Yeah, okay. Moving on. I'm gonna do this one, but I'm pretty sure this is not to make a potion. Yeah, I think this is just for, like, you can season food with this. Okay. That's the black stuff that makes the explosive. No. Why not? Do I need another agent in it? Let's try this here. No, it's just stuff. It's actually just stuff, guys. Figured that was gonna happen. It's the first one that made the thing black, though. Thraxweed. That might be... I'm thinking that's either the purple one or... the purple one or the reddish black one. So there's purple, there's green, there's red, there's... This looks more black than this does. This looks gray to me, but this makes the potion like dark red, and this makes the potion black. So I'm assuming that's the correct one. And I can't grab anything else. Right. Okay. What happens if I grab this? I don't know what this is, really. Oh, and I lost it. They had enough of me. Oops. At least we have an endless supply of this. I'll just go mix. Damn. Alright. Let's go try a bunch of stuff. I made progress. That's a good thing. I don't know what this is the problem, I guess. Like, I don't know what this does. Oh. We can clearly see what this one does. Scroll on the floor next to the cannon. Says, Stond proved that you can use an already made potion as the base in an alchemy recipe. So I can mix the two potions. I could do that, actually. It's not a bad idea at all. Like if I mix this. We already know how to make these. See, that just broke. Does it want mega potion? I could, honestly? Oh shit. Well, yeah, hold on. Let's mix these. Okay. Let me make 2 of each so I know what's what. I don't know if I can like stack effects, but I definitely need multiple of these. Because I don't know what to mix together. Oop, why did I do that? I wasted that shit. Oh, it doesn't matter what order? Okay, great. I just bring a bunch of bottles in. Great. So I did those 2. This doesn't make a potion. This does. No, it doesn't. That makes a potion. That doesn't make a potion. That doesn't make a potion, so I probably need to add this one and this one to one of these pre-made, maybe. Let's see. This one I think is the red bottle. Not the one we already have. Yeah. I don't quite know what those do yet, but let's try. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one way out for now, because I feel like that one is just seasoning, basically. Add that in. Oh wait, that doesn't make a potion. Oh well. Okay. Okay, mix this with this. That broke. Mix this with this. That broke. I'm not trying anymore. I need the light potion of light to make something. Grab it, mix it back in here, add this to it. I made... Huh? I made the literal potion that's already out there. Okay. Was I supposed to do that? There's one left. Hold on. Can I use this? No. But if I throw it, it's gonna explode. Yeah, if I just crouch, we'll be good. Okay. This is good news. Means that my theory is correct. I just need to add powders. There's no recipe book that I know of. There's no recipe book. It's really just like telling you what each thing is individually and what it does. So if I want the potion of light to be... Now it has that little eye symbol on it. Well, that did what we wanted it to do. Oh! Well, shit. Wait. I don't know if this is going to change stuff. I have no idea. This is insane. Probably wouldn't want that. Probably would want this instead. Yep, like that. Oh wait. Do we want... Not sure yet what I want. Not that though. Can I copy? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like copy this? I could. I feel like I don't have as many squares. It looks like they line up, but I don't know how I would ever make this, like this amount of, because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Well, does this mean that's the middle then, though? Because it goes longer than it is tall. I might put that on the back burner for now and just try to get this puzzle completed. This doesn't make any sense. This needs to be hooked up to something to go somewhere. It could be, but it still doesn't make sense or match up. You know? Like, this doesn't... This... I'm just not seeing this shapes in here. Or the availability to make those shapes, I guess. Because, like, I can do this. But it doesn't, like, connect to anything. I wanted to know why we had to do all of that. I guess just to unlock these pieces, but it just feels like we now got a lot of nodes that don't connect. I want to connect them all to a central source. In my head, that's what's right. The problem is I'm having things like this, and you're always going to be excluding one. There's no way that works. Because I'm figuring they all need to be accounted for. Nothing connects here. I think this side is pretty taken care of. That would be... This would be silly because it would only connect off of one node here. So at the very least, this is more like it. Boop boop. Hello, hello. What's confusing is this doesn't lead to anywhere, so I'm guessing it's more like this. And then this. This doesn't make any sense though, it only connects to one place. But then this doesn't connect anywhere. You know? If I do stuff like that, there's just these left over. And I feel like that's the whole point, is to connect them all. Just usually these puzzles are like something like that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Bring it to the sun is what I did with the potion. So I'm gonna put this in the fireplace. That's what I did with the potion. That is the using one potion to make another. Problem is I don't have 2 of these. Do I need to give everyone a gun? I have 4 of those, why I ask. Like, everyone can technically have a gun. Nothing happened. Now we all have a gun. Alright. Still generally confused. They're reflections of each other, guys. They're mirror images. What does that mean, though? Also, if I ever wanted to make this shape right here, I would need a 4-way path. Like, I would need a cross, not a 3-way. And I don't have any of those. Yeah, and I can't make straight across lines, so I'd have to go like this. Oh, man. This one is very confusing. Yeah, because I can't do that, because then that would do that. That is the only way to connect that, which means this needs to be like this. This needs to go like this. That needs to be there. But now what? The music is still lit. I wish I was less confused. I want to be able to come in hot with the confidence on this one. This game deserves it. Like, where's it coming from if I do that? Second row. All the way on the left, turn it to face up, like this. Like this. The music goes lit for a second from left. Second row. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid right now. I'm supposed to be doing a puzzle game. I'm being so stupid. My light's off. I don't know where the remote is. It's probably been off for 15 minutes, and I'm sad. I don't know where the remote is. Oh, I really don't want it to stay off, though. It makes me uncomfortable to look at myself with a blank background. I'm gonna eat a Hershey cookies and cream bar while I sit here and suffer. I bet I dropped it, but when and where is the question. Sorry, Essen, I did lock in really hard. Oops. And I don't know where it is to even put it back on. A little tiny remote, that's my bad. I'll press the button. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, not me partnering you with nuclear physics, and I'm like, I'm being stupid over which way to turn these little knobs. Okay. Look to Azeron's light. I'm looking. The fuck does this mean? Nothing. I made it. Where's my Hershey bar? That tastes different than I'm used to. Getting closer. Now that just seems like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It doesn't work. None of this makes any sense to me. I thought this was gonna open things up, not close things off. I wouldn't even know what to Google. Let me look on their Steam page. This is a multiplayer game? Oh shit. You can play with up to 4 people. Like an escape room. Oops. Yeah, I think this was definitely sold as more of a multiplayer, because it's like D&D inspired, multiplayer D&D inspired escape room series. However, I don't know many people in my stream group that are big on like puzzle and escape games. I am personally. But I didn't know if anyone else would wow. In our last campaign north, we picked up one of those mini cannons. Should be powerful enough to use with our bombs to break down the door. So there's a bomb some way, somehow. Something tells me it is combining one of these two. Or this with this. Nope. This. I don't know what types there even are. Ooh. Well, that didn't really do anything, did it? Can I load this in the cannon? Yo. I totally did place that in the cannon. Blueprints is amazing. It really is so good. I cannot think of a better puzzle game to recommend someone who loves puzzles. If you get overwhelmed with puzzles, I would say maybe find something similar. Like even like an old Nancy Drew game would probably suffice as like a icebreaker for it, but that one, big puzzles, long playtime. What is this? Doesn't break when you throw it. I don't know what that does. This might be that one that breaks enchantments or whatever. There's a pulsing noise I never noticed. Okay. Figured that was the thing. That's so real. I was scared to play these on stream because I know I have moments where I look very dumb and it's frustrating to me when I don't know what to do next. But I'm glad that I have been doing it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but I didn't need that potion. I'm glad that I've done it because I like being in this niche personally. This is very much where my younger self and a lot where my older self would have wanted to be. I don't know if this will do anything, but I just thought, like... And if I'm... Oh, I can't mix that anymore. Ah. What just happened? My phone buzzed in my hand. Didn't even know that was in there. Okay, I can't do it again. This doesn't reveal anything. No shocker there, but damn. Okay. Now what? Aside from doing the... Oh. I have a theory. Thank you so much, Creech. My theory, if you'll cook with me. There are 4 guns. There are 3 claymores. There are 2 battle axes. What do you call those? Halberd? That's not a halberd, is it? Is it? And there is 1, what do you call that? Long sword? So I would put them in 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think there was only 2. Battle axe. Okay, perfect. I think there's only 2, so I feel like I'm correct. Yet, nothing happened after doing that, so that's not wonderful. Could have been a note that I missed. Clearly, there's places I haven't checked still. Sucks. Okay. Combine the mini cannon, bomb, and cannonballs. But, yeah, but... I can't get the cannonballs. Do I need to throw the bombs at them? My goodness. I could reinforce the cannonballs with that reinforcement, whatever potion it is. It never says what Ashrola is. So we have Court Root. Pretty sure we know what that is. Pretty sure that one's this. I'm pretty sure we know that this is Sigiopara. We know that this is Iarot. Thraxweed, we have no idea, but I believe that Thraxweed is this. Sulane is this. So, we need to find a way to make this into a potion, which I don't think it can be done just by mixing this and one of these. So I think if we make... I don't think we can make this into a potion either. Crap. Oh. No. Okay. We need to make a base potion to add the other stuff into. Never tried to do it with the Iarot, so didn't know if it would work. My hair is just going in front of my face now and I don't even care. Okay, put that right back in there. Oops. Grab this. And we'll see. I made spicy mustard. That's what this is. Spicy mustard. Oh, so Iarot is mustard seed. Oh, and there goes my spicy mustard. Just trying to put it somewhere. Great. Just trying to put it somewhere where it won't get lost. And it's lost. Put it in the middle of the room. Okay, so we know that's not a thing. So don't start with that potion, basically. Have I tried this already? Is that what I just made? Hold on. This could be exactly what I just created. It is. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Thankfully, they gave me so many bottles to mess around with. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. That makes that. Oops, and it exploded. Whoopsie. This broke. Okay. Gonna be so honest, I can't remember if I tried this. And I'm kind of embarrassed if I have, and I'm just doing it all over again. So what can you do with this? That breaks it. Okay. Last potion. Until I lose it. Okay, so it makes nothing, which is very interesting to me. Because why is it separate if it makes nothing? Do I just use it by itself? Do I add it to forged metal, it said? I thought. That's in general physics? Great. I will be of no help, but that's incredible. That looks like a cannonball. Wow, my Etsy said, Kenji Cat, we've noticed a theme. I ordered some things. The question is, how do we light it? How did I make that? How did I make that one? The explosive one. I don't think I did it like this. I don't feel like I started with green. However, I need to make it again. Damn it. I thought that I could put that in here. Or for this, to explode it. What happens when I make this? I genuinely just cannot remember. Then I add this. Is it the same thing? They are the same thing. We have not found any other keys that I know of. This is supposed to be an explosive. I can only put one at a time. There's one in there. This is it's a bomb. I have a bomb. Just like I have a gun. I have a bomb as well. I'm gonna get myself on the no-fly list, guys. What was I gonna say? You can't mix them anymore past a certain point. I can add spicy mustard back. Miri! Mwah. Hello, my princess. Hi, Miri. Thank you so much for the raid, Angel. That's so cute and sweet. How was the rest of the game? How was the rest of the game? Because I keep missing it and I'm sad. But also, you were having so much fun last time. Hi, Winter. Well, oh. I will mind my business. Guys, I'm stuck in this puzzle game. It's gonna be a bad time and I'm hoping you're excited. What if we season it? Nope. I got so far that you won the game, didn't ya? That I accidentally reloaded an old suspend point. Good for you. Know your limits. And don't push past them, that's what I say. Wow. What a joke. That makes me so angry for you. I do the same shit, by the way. This shit doesn't do anything. I've done this 50 times. Tell me I haven't. Yeah. Yep. Okay. My stream. I was supposed to be doing art. And then I got overstimmed and I cried and I decided I'm gonna play a game. So I played this one. It's not bad. It's got good puzzles. I'm just a little bit confused all the time. I have like 10 of these potions. Look at this. I make the ground glow, bro. Wow. I got a lot of little things happening that I don't know how to fix. Like I have this, but I can't make it... What do you call? I can't make it connect. It won't connect with each other. So now I'm just frustrated. And I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I don't think that I have to make that. People are solving this on the internet right now, guys. Why not me? Like, it looks like something goes, like a diamond goes here. And I don't have a diamond anything. Nope. Yeah, my limit was pretty hard today. That's okay, though. It wasn't terrible. It was just... I was just overwhelmed, and I felt like I was messing up everyone. I didn't have a good plan in place. That's on me. What little peg thingy? This? This is just a hammer I stole from the... from here. But possibly, yes. It was on this anvil, and I took it. Won't burn my paper. Not strong enough fire for that paper. Is there anything else? I played her a wonderful, amazing tune on my ocarina, and then she saw me lose all my progress. Whoops. Whoops. Shit. I'm very sorry. I would have cried with you. I'm just having one of those. It's like it's the luteal phase, guys. It happens. I'll get into this one way or another. Let me in. Talking about McDonald's. What was the consensus? Where did that land? Because in my head, I don't want McDonald's, but everything in my body is telling me, get angry, get mad, get McDonald's. Why does no fast food have that as their slogan, guys? They're sleeping on a marketing opportunity. I'm making a mess. a gun. And I'm making a mess. Large iced tea in Canada. You guys do iced tea? Is that awful of me to say? Smaller than a medium in the USA. I know. All the Brits and Canadians, all y'all want to talk about is how our serving sizes are ridiculous. I know, but at least I never have to go back for seconds. Just saying. Make me feel bad about it. I didn't decide that. McDonald's decided that. The government decided that. Everybody decided to make me fat. And you know what? And I take it like a champ. And I take it like a champ if you ask me. I think I take it quite well. Just saying. So, think about that next time. I do take my big back status as a champ. Why wouldn't I? Wait, I have 2 of these. Well, this negates my entire plan, which was to order them based on how many of each we had. This was never gonna work then. But I do have 3 claymores certified. And I do have 4 shotguns certified. I just have 2 of both of these is the problem. What's my go-to order? From where? Specifically McDonald's? I don't like McDonald's food. So that's gonna be fun to unpack. My go-to order is to not go. I don't like McDonald's because I worked there, and after smelling it, now when I taste it, I don't taste it. I don't like their burgers. I will get chicken nuggets or a hot and spicy, and usually like a large Sprite or Coke or Dr. Pepper, sorry. You recently ate 250 nuggets and for what competition was this? 250 nuggets? What competition was this? Did you not want to throw up? Even though I eat like a horse, okay? I genuinely am willing to admit I eat a lot of food. 250 nuggets, I would be sick in the first 25. It was for money? $500,000? And did you get sick for a week? Holy crap. That's insane. Okay. I will tell you all, though, weirdly enough, I worked the opening shift at McDonald's, and I prefer McDonald's breakfast food, which is almost all I ever smelled. So, McDonald's breakfast food, the sausage has more flavor, at least than like a burger patty. So, I will get like a sausage McGriddle in the morning, and then eat it separately. I'll eat the McGriddle and the sausage. And, I had to go at 4 in the morning to open for 5 a.m. I will also get a breakfast burrito, but I know that they're shitty because I used to watch them being prepped. They're just shitty. They're just shitty frozen shit. If I didn't do it, I would simply live with the fact that I spent money on that. If I did it, my friend would equal the price so I lose nothing and pay the price of the nuggets. Okay, so here's the thing, my angel, my love. Oh, my sweet, sweet, pretty princess. What would have happened if you never took the bet and never bought the 250 nuggets? You would not have lost any money. Huh? That one seems like a easy answer to me. Starbucks was $4.30 for 5 a.m. Yeah. And I was full-time in school, and I was almost full-time. I was working like 30 to 32 hours a week at McDonald's, and it was only Friday through Sunday because they tried to schedule me during the week, and my school schedule kept fucking them up. And they'd get mad at me, and I'm like, do you want me to go to school or not? Like, do you want me to pursue higher education or not? To work at McDonald's or not? They basically were like, but then Winter wouldn't get to eat 250 nuggets. Have you ever considered maybe making the bet for 50? Just saying. Two 20 piece and a 10 piece. That's fucking awful. I didn't struggle in school because of it. It was just like that Friday night that Saturday. I only had school Monday through Thursday. It was most of my day, but I only had school Monday through Thursday. It was, some of my days were like 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then the other ones of my days were like 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. So I had my afternoons pretty free. that Thursday afternoon, I'd get home late. Like, I'd get home at like 4 p.m. from school. I would have to immediately shower, go to bed, wash my clothes for the next day so I could be up at 3 a.m. because I lived like 40 minutes away from McDonald's. I'd wake up at 3 a.m. I would literally just put my uniform on. Sometimes I'd put mascara. Probably not. I'd put my hair in a ponytail. I have a little hat that I would wear. I wore my hat and I'd drive straight to work. Most of the time I'd get there same time or before the managers. They'd let me in and I'd just get to work. Also, the music stopped again. Now that I said it out loud, do you think it will return? Probably not. One single day without work or school. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The working at McDonald's edits, the beep in the background, and you better get the right beep because it's not the doop. It's not that one. Just put the 5 fries in the bag. I only worked the food window one day. I was the cashier. In the back, when you go through the drive-thru, I'm the first person. I didn't move from that spot. They loved having me there. I was really good at it. I was stupid good at it. You'd imagine there's not much you can fuck up in that spot. That's how I viewed it. There's not much you can fuck up. How do people fuck up? We had one of the double drive-thrus, and you're supposed to ask everybody what they ordered because you want to make sure that because they're filing in, and you know how sometimes people have road rage or in a rush and are just trying to get in front, and so they'll cut out of order in the order that we took the order. So our orders come in a list, and I had to ask everyone, like, did you have this? Did you have this? And sometimes they'd say no, and then you'd have to check the next one. So every other employee that they put in that spot would not do that and would just tell them a total, and people blindly would just give a card and pay for it. So we'd have to go refund a lot of tickets and remake orders like that. So, yeah, it keeps people in the right order. So that's all I was doing. That's all I was doing. Like, for a year and a half, that's all I did. Great. I was so bad at the food stuff. I think that's why after my first time being there, they basically told me you're only going to do the back window. And I didn't have to talk to anyone. It was wonderful, even though if you've ever worked in food service with a bunch of men. And look, I'm just going to say it again. I said it once today and I mean it. I'm a little caked up, okay? And we had to wear black pants. I was wearing some black straight leg pants. There's no pair of pants I've ever had that doesn't, actually there is. My 2XL or 3XL pair of Target sleeping pants is the only ones that don't hug my ass, okay? Every other pair of pants I have just hugs me around the hips. It's not my fault. It's not like I had my ass out. It wasn't like I had a big jacket on every single day. Even through the summer, I would wear a big jacket. But when you work with guys in a kitchen who have like very little respect for people, they're not rude, but they're pushy. They do the shit. And I'm 5 years into dating my partner at this point. Or probably like 4 years into dating my partner at this point. We both knew it was pretty in game at this point. And these guys are asking me, can I get your number? And when I say no, they're like, why? And I'm like, because I have a boyfriend and I'm also just like not interested like that. And then they'd have to be like, your boyfriend doesn't like you having friends. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to be friends with you. Just saying. Katie, you're so pretty. See, I don't have the is it dyspraxia? That's the numbers one, Ulna. You can get my number though. Here's the thing. I had a lot of really nice male coworkers at McDonald's. There was specifically 2 that were really bad and they left in the first like 3 to 6 months. Dyscalculia. What's dyspraxia? That's something else. Oh, that's speech dyspraxia. Oh, that's like when you have a stroke. Fucked up motor skills. Oh. There's speech and then there's my uncle had dyspraxia. That's why it's on my mind. It's like within the last year or 2. Okay. So, there were these 2 guys that were kind of awful about it. Once they left, those guys were the sweetest, and if anyone bullied you in the drive-thru, their kitchen was right behind me. That was the only people I had access to regularly. Like, most people worked in the front of the restaurant, so I wasn't near anyone, which is why I thought they kept me there, because I wasn't good with the social side of work. Once those two guys left, like 6 months into me working there, the rest of the guys were just brotherly. Counting money is my bitch too. I was a good change counter, very fast as well. And I didn't expect to be. I'd never done a cashier job before that. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. I worked at that burger place for like a year and a half before I worked at McDonald's. Yeah, no, I did have experience. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I don't know what to do. This sucks. I'd be good at a bank. You think so? The music is gone. Like, can we all address that the music is absolutely gone? Let's see what happens if I press exit. Sorry. If it restarts me, I think it's going to be funny. I think I'd be good at a bank. I think I just wouldn't have passion for it. It should be loading in soon. All right, load. It starts all over, doesn't it? Let's just... It's okay. I'm not going to probably finish it. I wasn't really on track to finish it anyway. Are you supposed to have passion at your job? No, but I'm worried if I don't, I'll have burnout faster. I think if I could do like part-time somewhere, I'd be fine. I think it's just the amount of hours every week. That's what ruins it. Okay, so there are two claymores. How did I get 3 last time? 2 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those. So that was correct. I'm probably going to find another claymore, but overall, that was correct. Interesting. I want to do something exactly. I want to do something chill and boring for 6 hours a day. I would stock a warehouse for 6 hours a day. I just don't want to do it for 8 to 9 hours a day, which is what I was previously doing. And also 4 days a week. 4 days a week. Or 4 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like, do it better. Do it better for me. Why do they fuck me over in this way? I genuinely don't know where I found that other claymore. Because I'm very much not seeing it. Maybe I miscounted everything. Part-time, 20 hours, get tellers full-time benefits. Okay. Okay, I'm sad. It could have been in the room I unlocked, you're right. Well, I guess I'm not finishing it. That kind of sucks because I was actually liking the puzzles, but I can totally get how people are getting stuck. It's a new game, or a recent release, so it's not too bad for that being a factor. And I really did like the puzzles. I did want more puzzle games. Let's chill for a bit. And I'll see, maybe I'll do a couple rounds, a couple days in blueprints or something. I did reset it, yeah. I did reset it. I was trying to see what would happen. Oh, that's just Pippa's ass. She's just sleeping so preciously. Thought everyone would want to see. There we go. Big ass. Look at that. Big baby. She was trying to be cuddly last night. She was just overstimulated. Well, and you know, I took notes for it, so if I ever go back. Their little faces. Oh. I love when they're up close like this. Okay. Put my notebook on the side for a moment. Oh, hello. Do you want to say hi? What are you doing right there? Oh, but you're not gonna chew on the elastic of my notebook. That can't happen. It's Gigi! That's true. That's true, Miri. I could have had it way worse. Why is my face orange? Like, what is bouncing off of my face and making it orange? Just gonna chill here with her and see how long she'll take it. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you have a lot to say, huh? Wow. Anything else? No? Anything else? Okay, okay. Look, you can sit in my lap. Have you ever considered you can do that? I don't know that I'm quite ready to end yet. I feel like I got cut short last night, so I'm just gonna find something else to do, I guess. I can very much do some possibly blueprints, possibly something else. Thank you so much. I'm going to absorb them. I fucking love the pet pics. What am I looking for? Thank you so much for unlurking, Creech. Welcome back. I'm thinking about blueprints for the moment. Thank you. Other than that, I'm not quite sure what I'd play. And we haven't made any notes. I might not have I played it since the update dropped? There was a small update. It has some accessibility features now, which is really cool. Not that I would personally need to use some of them, but they have it. Hi Vin, welcome back. Okay. Kiss them goodbye. They're being so cute though. Oh fuck. It sucks because they're being adorable. Good night, Miri. Thank you so much for the raid, my angel. Oops. This is more like what I was thinking. And how's that? That's pretty good. I've been trying to abduct baby rabbits from my yard. I agree. And I endorse this message. Unfortunately, I'm sickly addicted to those cookies and cream Hershey bars. Wait, I'm already fucked up. Let me make sure that timer's off. We're good now. And we should be good for a while. Alrighty. Let's see. We're good. Get on Sims. Have a blast. Have a ball. My brain feels like it wants to pinball all over the place. I wish I could play 3 games at once. I really do. I wish that was an option. Let's do the schoolhouse and try and get a school run. We'll see. It's never gonna happen for me at this point. Let's go this way. Stock up on keys early. Stock up on gems too. For the classrooms, I just remembered they're all gonna cost me gems. Woof. I miss The Sims 2. I haven't built on The Sims in a bit again. It's just so many games I'm constantly rotating between. I realize it's going to be hard to keep that graphic up under my stream. Oops. I'd like this one to become more common. That can stay. I agree. The Sims 3 was kind of it for me. I've been chasing the high of The Sims 3 for years. Sims 4 never did it. Even with custom content and mods, it's not the same game. Please don't take all of my... God damn. But I don't want to use that going that way. Using my last gem for this feels like an insult. I could do that. I don't have anything new to add. I don't have any gems, so let's do a conference room. Quite like this room. I don't have a key card. I didn't spawn anything in yet. I could do this. Oh no, I can't. It's okay, this will give me gems at least, if I'm not silly. I caught another Whalmer. I can't wait to see how many I have. I never look. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Well shit, here's the thing. If this is true, then they're all three true. So I think this is false. No, sorry. I think this is true. False, false, so the gems are in here. Hell yeah, bitch. I got it. I played, I played The Sims 3. I didn't have to pay for The Sims 3, and I played The Sims 3. And it was wonderful. But I played it on a laptop. That was definitely overheating from playing it. It was kind of an older laptop. From like, well, it's from like 2011, so not too bad, I guess. In the grand scheme. I didn't have a PC, just a shitty little laptop. I wasted 2 steps just now. That could be what bricked my laptop. Yep, my laptop bricked. For sure, for sure. I'd have been lucky if that thing lasted 2 years. Especially because I had The Sims 3 with all the packs. Never gonna happen again. I wish it would. Give me this, please. Kindle Fire, and all I could do was read Yowie on it. Good. I think the world would be very happy at that. I would use my Kindle to go on social media that I was punished from. Because I figured out how to get on Instagram. I couldn't post anything. And I was a big reader, and I liked to read. But damn. The packs were so good. The customization was so good. It was really ideal. Also, I think I realized why this puzzle game specifically is absolutely perfect for stream, and it's because there's like no dialogue until you get the your package has been delivered. Thanks. God, I'm closing off my run kind of early. Because if I do this, I don't think I have any other... Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we should go here. Yes! Okay. There's no dialogue, so I can just yap the whole time. And I can read chat pretty easily. I could have just ended my run over nothing. That's embarrassing as hell. That's alright. Now, I could grab the piggy bank and go back to the gift shop. Actually, I don't need the gift shop. I need the bookstore. That's what I need. DeviantArt. I was on DeviantArt big time because I don't know if I've told the lore on how I decided to become a graphic designer. And I should have been fair earlier to say that I've never really had a graphic design job that I'm passionate about, but I am very passionate about the idea of graphic design. As somebody who struggles to communicate, I get a lot out in a visual whenever I get to do graphic design somewhere. I would go Wattpad back in the day, had forums online. There was basically like a chain posts you could do on Wattpad, and they had this specific forum for people who were seeking a cover art for their Wattpad stories. And your bitch here spent about probably 700 hours going on those forums and making posts and commenting on posts and making book covers for people. I had my ripped copy of Photoshop. I had a Dream, and I had DeviantArt, and I had Imgur, and I had Photo Bucket, and a lot of other similar things like that. And they all just carried me. So when I went to college and I was thinking about what do I want to do for the rest of my life, I was like, I would design those book covers for the rest of my life. Even if the book's shitty, I'd design a cover for it. Happily. I just didn't get many opportunities once I graduated. And that's what really sucks. Yeah, every graphic design job sucks right now. For the most part, they do. Pretty consistently suck. And it's awful. Waste a key. Do it. It was worth it, in my opinion. I've heard, like, publishing is like a gateway for designers who want to be more in the industry. That's how you get there, but I've never known how to get into publishing. I've applied for so many places. I applied to be a cover artist for a manga company, and they reached back out, and I got so excited, and then I never heard from them again. Devastating blow to everything in me, because I don't even read a ton of manga. It was just such a fascinating concept to me that I might be offered that job. And that's what's happened with a lot of jobs. Like, I'll hear back once, or I'll never hear back ever. You won't get a rejection from many places. And it feels like they're baiting me to keep me on the line so that I don't search for something else, basically. I could do the billiard room. I might just do it. Sublime Publishing. I think some people have like a dream of like, this is where I want to work. I don't have that. I just want to do what I do for people. I would love to do it for free. If somebody would just pay my rent, I would just love to do my job for free. My entire idea behind doing design on stream was that if someone wanted to commission me, and once I get large enough on Twitch to support my bills to do this, I would love to be able to donate my skills and my time to someone who is in need of it. Thank you for lurking, Creech. Donate my time to someone who's in need of it, and they would just get it for free, and then like subs would pay off the amount of the commission basically. But we're not quite there yet. It's okay, Creech. It really doesn't matter either way. I just made it a redeem in case people want to sit in the background more and don't want to put themselves in chat too bad. I just made it a little redeem for people who are... They don't want to type anything, but they do want to just pop in. I mean, I imagine a lot of people don't use the redeem at all. So, good night, Winter. I hope you get an average amount of sleep. Crazy to say. I already forgot about all of this. Compact Nugget! Hi, Star. Hi, Nugget. Hello. How are you, my friends? I'm stuck on this already. Hold on. It's 10 times... Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. That was correct. Okay. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 1 divided by 4 is 2. Negative 1 times 1 is 1. Or is negative 1. Oh, I guess it would be 1 times 10 is 10. I got the key card. I'll take it. That's fine. I can go to the security room soon and fix my run a little bit just by getting that, so that's not bad. I might get a lavatory out of the way. I don't think there's anything in there. I'd hate to waste a step just to walk in and out, so let's just leave. Let's make sure I don't need to go back. We go Mechanarium, main hall, and then we go this way, basically. Just making sure there's no extras. This way, this way. Now we go here. A broken lever and an ivory die. Not what I thought I'd see on there. Okay. Let's set the security level to high because I have the key card, and then make sure offline mode is unlocked just in case. Alright. We gotta go here and up through the parlor, I believe. Yep. Use a key. Let's do the dining room. If I go this way, let's have this. I'm kind of in need of the steps anyway, so it's not bad, but if I go this way, I'll unlock the meal. If I go this way, I don't want to use a key for it. Good. I could get gems, which is good for my classroom expansion. I don't know if I'm going to get all 8. I just want to get all 8 in one day. I just think it would be so good. I think I have 2 or 3 more. I can't do the kennel. Crap. Let's waste a gem here, because I might be able to buy more. I want the armory. Eat the meal. I don't have the boiler room. That's okay. We're good. It's plus 30 anyway. I don't know why I never realized it was that big. Let's go... Shovel. Metal detector. Good to go. Use the key card. If I do this, the run doesn't end just yet. Oh, I still have the East Wing Hall all the way on the right side. So we can do this. I just probably can't afford anything. And I don't want to buy anything. What does this do again? If there's no way I make enough coins. If I have to go back through the chapel, it's worth it to try and get that. I have 57 steps, but I just don't feel like wasting one. Okay, locked, and I don't have any keys. So we do need to go back. That's fine. Actually, let's not buy anything else. I've clearly wasted too much money already. Go this way. I might break the pig for the chapel. If I get the axe, then I can permanently remove the gem cost of the classrooms, and then the next time we have the classrooms, it should never be a problem again to draft them, because I won't have to pay the gem cost. Unless it's... It just says classroom, and they look identical on the map. I was gonna say, unless it's like grade 1, grade 2. That would suck if that's how it worked. It's worth the risk, though. It's literally worth me just trying it for a second. Because I don't think this stuff in the gift shop does half as much as the... does half as much as the stuff... Break the keeper. Yeah, break him. I didn't think it would give me 121. I felt my jaw pop. I'm lost. Hold on, I gotta go back through the chapel. I gotta give one right back. I'm idiot. Ugh. Is he permanently gone now? What happens to my money now? I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Is the door locked that I'm trying to get to? Fuck. I don't have keys. And I don't have any way to get keys. So it is a dead run. And now I have 130 coins that I can't use. How do I fix this? I think I did it to myself. What happens if I... Can you reset a day on Blueprints? You reset a day on Blueprints. If you force close the game, it will reset. I've never done this before. I'm not sacrificing my 121 coins. That's the main reason that I won't do it. I will just manually close this game. And we'll bring it back up later. Oh no! Ken's first time seeing the game today. Nothing wrong with this. Oh look. Nothing happened. Fingers crossed that actually fucking worked. What are you doing, Gigi? Look at her. Oh, everybody caught you. Everybody sees your shadow, you're caught. I've never met a cat more victimized by teasing than Gigi. Like, she will get angry if you tease her too much. Oh, wow. What the heck? Also, I guess we're gonna see if RNG is decided every day. Like, if I get the same options here, it'll be a big indicator of how this game works to me. Not that I can use it to my advantage, but if I get different polls for this, it tells me that it's not pre-decided. It is different polls. I am still going to go with the schoolhouse, but it is different polls. That's very interesting to me. So, theoretically, can't you just win the achievement to beat it on day 1 if you just keep resetting day 1? Obviously, I'm too far gone now to be able to do that, but couldn't you just do that, essentially? Or am I evil? Am I thinking evil? I don't know. Let's set up early with the kennel. I'm scared I don't see it again. I don't have a shovel, but that's not to say we cannot get a shovel, you know? Get some gems quite early. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. So the parlor puzzle is the same. This is fascinating. This is the exact same. But maybe this, since it scales in difficulty, is decided on day. Wow. Okay. I'm very fascinated by this. I bet the commissary is also selling the same things. It's worth it to pull early. Oh, it's not selling the same things. Shit! So I was gonna buy a shovel here. Okay, now I'm getting excited just because I'm figuring the game out more. I am gonna sink a ridiculous amount of money in buying all those gems. So I should be able to pull classrooms like crazy now. Especially if it does that and goes in the right direction. We're good. We could pull another classroom. I'm not against chaining them together. They just keep having to face the right direction, and I'm worried we get a dead end with the next one. Okay, see, I can't do a storeroom. I cannot dead end my run like this. We get 3 redraws. I can't do this one. If I do this one, it uses a gem, which is not a bad thing. Gigi. Oh no, she knocked something over. Oh well. It's not breakable. It's a plastic globe. The only thing I feel like is that it wastes the left side of security, because there's not as many rooms. Like, I could do a kitchen. Ah, but that's another gem. Let's do a nook. For sure. Let's do the nook. Also, we were talking about Kindles earlier. Does anyone remember the Nook? Which is like the alt Kindle. Did anyone else have one of those? I had one for a while, but I don't remember. I don't need this direction, so I can go like that. I don't remember if it was, Ooh, I got the hall pass, which means you will not lose steps traveling between adjoining hallways. They don't cost gems to draft either, which is beautiful. And now that's just a dead-end room, no big deal. I probably will regret that. But on the chance it's keys, there's a key, that's okay. Now we do security. There's another apple here. I might prefer to go this way first. West Wing Hall. Open it and don't go into it yet. I can use a classroom here. Okay, we're in grade 4. We're halfway through the classrooms. And they're all stacked on top of one another. I just noticed that. Oops. Oops. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. I hope this isn't a political statement. I don't know what that means, because these are the only two that are switched. Oh, maybe these are as well. No. Just 2 of them are switched and they got a C-. Unless I have it wrong. What's fascinating to me is that they don't have the pentagon, different things. They don't have the pentagon shape here. Oh, the political statement is that this is the new, I see. This is the new symbol. So they put the old symbol for Arindia here. So nuance is correct, Araja is correct, this is correct. These 3 are incorrect, so they also got a C-. I see, so that person did get 3 wrong. Yeah, we really need to get the bookshop and buy the book. And I would break open the little cathedral guide just to get the book, really. I think this is a B-, so they only missed 2. And that they just missed these 2. Okay, we're good. Then I do have the correct and accurate map information. This is what a little bit, maybe not confuses me, but I don't remember what these are. I might have to look at this again later. Ooh, but that's my last key. Interesting. Let's go back to the hallway. I'll see if these doors are locked. Nope. That's a bonus for me. I could do the chapel again, but I kind of want to see if I get the bookshop first. I could put it here and just leave it. I have a feeling this will be locked. If I do this, the hall pass applies and we don't waste steps, but there's no items here. There's only the room 8 key is in here, so I probably don't want to use it. I could use it potentially to go right. I'm trying to do the math in my head, because if the next door is locked, there's a potential I open this door and we need a... Oh yeah, and we don't pay the gem cost. I was like, doesn't the aquarium usually cost something? But it's gems. I'll take a key. Let's not use it though. I think it's smarter if we go all the way back to the beginning. And I think we'll waste less steps that way. I would have passed that up as well. Wow. Well, while I'm passing through, I don't want to buy anything. I don't have a shovel. But I think I've registered this stamp before, but just in case I haven't, I'll do it now. Let's do the library. Even though I'm not checking out any books for a while. Well, you're kidding me. I got the bookshop, but now... Not that I can afford any books. Oh, the chapel's there, though. Let's do it. I can go through the center door here, and we can go all the way around. I'll go literally all the way back to the chapel, and we'll break open the thing, and I'll buy some expensive-ass books. I need them really badly. I know that that History of Arindia book is gonna do something for me. I just need the whole story. I really do. Alright, buddy. Time to die. Alright. 118. Fine by me. I need a room that gives me steps soon, though. I should have bought something here. Hi, Hybrid Clown. Thank you for lurking. Let's buy out the shop. It doesn't put me out that much. And it'll be good for me. Doing that connected to the library is sick, too. Okay. I need to buy this. Oh, that's okay. That's also fine. I'll take it. Oh, what's wrong with me? I thought I was on a dead end. I'm not on a dead end. Oh, I thought I was on a dead end. And it made me click everything else. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll keep your channel points forever. I can refund them also. Let's redraw a couple times. Let's do a conference room. Sick. Sick. Mechanarium. I don't think we have any other... Yeah, we do. We have the security room. So this would go straight across. The others are going to be dead ends. But the thing is... Let's do the mechanarium. Go straight across. Night, Iona. Thank you for hanging out. Have good sleep. Because my streak's back at 0. It's okay. I'd never be mad at you for that. Yesterday was a weird stream anyway. It was a short stream because my internet crashed. There was an outage with my provider. So my internet crashed. Shit. I'm going to go in here just to get the 10 steps. And then leave. Because I was doing not so hot on steps. So it's my fault, of course. And I'm willing to shoulder the blame. I need to do the kitchen. I don't have any way to re-roll, but I need to do the kitchen. I only have 2 coins. I can have a banana. I can get 3 snacks. I spent so much money. I probably busted the piggy bank open early. Like I think people would probably find that premature, but that's okay. It happens. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, now we get this. Maybe we'll get something good. I'll take it. I'll take it. We have the security room. We can do the same thing we did last time. Just set the security a bit higher. Still don't have a shovel, and I would love one. It would carry me very far if I had one. Because I keep doing the kennel and then it doesn't pay off. Now, do I have to wait a day? Oh! Let's go here first. Let's do that first. Wow. Notices are off. It happens. It happens. I'm pretty sure they only send notifs to like 20% of my followers at this point. Because you have to like opt into it all special. Oh my god, I'm gonna waste so many steps doing this. I might run out of steps today. That's awful. I hate when that happens. I was being wasteful. That is justified, but damn, does it suck. Let's see what we've got. Let's look at the inventory. There's a fruit, a coin, and an ivory dice. Well, shit. How do I get that? Keycard system settings. Security level high. Offline mode. Unlocked. We should be good. Okay. Where am I missing a fruit? There's a fruit somewhere in this whole place. Can you believe it? I don't know if I tried the other chapel door. I might do it. I don't have a coin right now to donate anyway. I was gonna say, if this is open, this potentially could start unlocking options backwards. And this could give me keys. -5 plus 14 is 9. 9. Oh, 9 times 2. I thought that was 9 divided by 2 for a second. 4. -5. -5 times 2 is -10, so this is supposed to be 4. 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 8, times 8 is 64, minus 4 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Yep. -1 times 10 is -10. Plus 11 is 1 times 1 is 1. I was gonna say, let me in there. And I did get 2 keys. Okay, as long as this isn't locked, we're good. I might go the other way. I might take the aquarium route. I'm very low on steps. I need a dining room. I'll use them both here. If I get a dining room, it's worth it. Or a pantry. I can take the pantry. I'll take a fruit. Yes, okay, I will share it all. I will share it all. I'm telling everyone right now. I use a Sony digital actual camera with like the removable lens and all the fancy stuff. It went on sale for $600. I know that's expensive. I don't recommend anyone get it. I don't think it made that big of a quality difference in my camera, and I only got it because I wanted to start doing better vertical clips. It doesn't actually make that big of a difference for my vertical clips, sadly. I will send you everything I have. My old camera was an eMeet, E-M-E-E-T, eMeet Pro. It was all right. I would recommend the Elgato or like an Elgato face cam. I've heard that I think the M2 is really good. And then a Logitech face cam is or webcam is also gonna be like the second best you're gonna get. They're pricier. They're like the $1 to $200 range. My webcam was originally $70. I bought it on sale for $40. And yeah, the eMeet, I don't know if you have the one I have. I have the Nova. If you have the same one I have, if it can go up to 4K, I'm gonna send you some notes I sent to Moss. I might have a fix on the settings because mine was really shitty at first, and then I messed with the settings a lot and it got significantly better. Thank you, Creech. Because I realized even with the camera, you have to do a lot of backup with like the lighting and stuff. So that wasn't fun to figure out. But I got it eventually. Okay, these are both locked. What do I do? I need keys. I need a key. Nancy Drew ass. I'm just worried that if I spend my key here, I'm not gonna get more keys. Did I not have a nook today? I haven't unlocked the nook at all, which is the room that gives you the key. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. It's just not yellow. I thought it was yellow. Soda. Okay. Do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs? Because I have tips for OBS specifically. I don't know if... Oh, you do use OBS. You told me that. You told me that. You said that you used it with Mix It Up. Okay. When you're on your camera, if you press, like, as the source, if you press Properties and then Configure Video, there's settings there. And then if you press Filters, there are effect filters. And you can do like color grading and stuff like that. I use those in combination for my last camera. I can tell you that when I turned this one on, people really didn't notice. I had to tell everyone I bought this, so. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, that's so real. I would suggest getting a cheap, or probably upgrade the camera. Get like a mount for it, because I have my monitor screen kind of far back. I used to like it closer to me, but right now it's on like a clamp on the back of my desk, so it's very far from me. So my camera has to be like 3.5 feet away from me at all times, and I agree, it's showing like a couple more feet this way and a couple more feet this way, and I don't like that. So I would want something either with a smaller field of view or just put it closer to your face. So put it like as close as you can. A gooseneck, like one of those bendy camera arms. It will bounce a little bit when you move. Like I have noticed the one that Pip is at. Sometimes when I hit the desk a little too hard, it does bounce. But I would definitely say, that it's worth it just to get the camera closer to your face. But you might also be able to adjust, like, if you buy a new camera, you might be able to dictate what kind you get for, like, wide angle or not. I would probably not do a wide angle, especially if you don't want to have your whole backdrop showing. I only keep mine short because of my tiles on my wall. They don't go all the way to the end of the wall, and I'm not trying to show everybody that I need like 2 more tiles on the end, and I have another pack of them, but I just don't want to use them if I think we're moving, when you can never see it on stream anyway. That's all my tips at the moment. I hope that was helpful. Otherwise, I will send you like specifically like color grading tips and stuff. That's literally the best I can. That's what I told Moss to do, and I will say, I think Moss would agree. I think Moss would agree a lot, that I could notice an immediate uptick in her quality after making the adjustments, so I do think it's worth it, if that's at all helpful. Yes, I will send you everything I sent to Moss. Yeah, I think smaller field of view would be better. And, I wanted a 4K camera, so I upgraded. I don't think you need the 4K cam, because just letting you know, I don't think we can even stream at 4K on Twitch. Maybe like 2K. Well, I guess technically we're all streaming at 2K. But like we're all streaming at 1920 by 1080. So it's not that big of a difference. It's really just getting like lighting and color balance locked down, and it makes your shots look way better. Although I can't talk because I keep getting this weird fucking orange glow on my face, and I don't really know what that's from. I look very orange today, and I don't like it. Oh, maybe my warmth is all the way up. Whoa, wait, when did that happen? I could cool it a ton. Oh, wow. Okay, well, don't listen to me. I'm not a pro. I've just literally been sitting here super yellow all stream, and I kept looking at myself and saying, does anyone else think that I'm really yellow? Oopsie. I will send you every tip I have. It's not much, but it should still help. And I would just try it before you upgrade your cam, because I think that's what Moss did, and I don't think she decided to upgrade her camera yet. I think she's still using the same older webcam she had, so I do think it can work. I'm not even going to make it back. I do think today was a better day than yesterday, so I don't think it was a waste. But I don't have any more keys, and I don't have any ways to get them now. So I think we just call it a day. Soda, thank you so much. You don't owe me your life. I want everyone else to have an easy go of Twitch. I don't want people going to ChatGPT with questions. I don't want people trying to find resources online, because I was looking and I find so many conflicting resources. And I'm the #1 stan of you don't need expensive equipment. Do as I say, not as I do. Because I thought expensive equipment would fix it. I had so many problems with this camera when I bought it. It was such shit. And it's an expensive camera. And it's now like an $800 or $900 camera. I don't know why it went up in the last year. But I was trying to send camera recommendations to Mango, and I went to look at this one, and I was like, this is literally in Australian dollars, like almost $1,200. What the fuck? It was like $600 when I bought it, and I justified it because I paid for it with my literal entire first month of Twitch earnings. I started paying it off, so I don't know why I decided to upgrade this far. I truly do think, from what I've seen, the Elgato face cam is very competitive. It's at about $200. I think they do have cheaper options. I don't think you need to go all the way to 4K, and it should last you years. Like, you really shouldn't have to do more than that. Okay, I've learned my lesson. If you get the tomb, pull the tomb. I'm gonna go to the bottom simply to see if there's any coins, because I'm nosy and I just want to know if there's any coins. There's some coins. Why not? There's some coins. Now my entire goal for the day is to get or make some sort of lighter for the candles. Okay, there's a couple ways we could do it. We could get the armory, we could get all the pieces, so... That's so... Yeah, no. You're so true for that. That is so weird that it, like... Is it, like, loose? Is that what it is? I would say adjust it with pliers, but I'm scared to tell you that, and then you break it, and then it's my fault, really. Okay. Here... Grab that. Go. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Gigi's in here. There's only 1 true statement. So if this is true, these are both false. Right. So the gems are in here. I got him, catch them all, you must understand. Wow. Sometimes I have to let my brain just blindly do it for me, because I'll never click it. Do you hear Gigi crawling in a cardboard bag over there? Let me see where she's at. That's a baby. A cardboard bag, like those, like a takeout bag, like a brown paper bag. I just heard a crinkling noise. Like a paper crinkling. I couldn't find the bag though. I didn't see a bag. So maybe she wasn't. There's a cardboard box that sits in front of my desk that she rubs up against a lot. It could have just been that. But now she's being a baby in my lap. Hi, Pippa. Are you jealous? Ooh, she's giving me little bitchy eyes because I'm petting Gigi instead. I'll put you right on top of her. You guys can learn to snuggle. Anyone else's cats just don't fucking like each other, and it's not like they're mean to each other. They're just indifferent. It's so hard to be like, you guys suck, because they're just indifferent. They don't fight. That's it. She's doing it again. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I hear the noise. She's getting into something. She's evil, she's evil, she's evil, and she's the best. Both things can be true. It's the box. It's the cardboard box. She's slapping shit. Sold out and I broke at the same time. Serendipity. Literally meant to be. I only bought 3 keys, but I used all $30 to do it. Great, thanks. Thanks, game. Spare green room. Nook, please. I need to be able to escape after. Oof. I could do this. That's not so bad. A little bit of a waste, but not too bad. Let's do a cloister. Hit him with the... I'm not gonna go in there. It doesn't even matter, though. I don't have a key card. Where is she? She definitely has some sort of paper. It's like a piece of paper. She was hitting a Target bag and I opened it and there was $2 in it. So now I have $2 and she doesn't have a Target bag. Where am I going? What? I turned on an accessibility feature and I don't know how I did it. How did that just randomly happen? Okay. I can't open that door because I don't have a key card. But I can open this door. Sure. Sure. Do a chapel. I only have 1 coin to lose anyway. Now I can never open it again, and now all my money goes into the void. That's crazy. Anything here? No. I thought I could do it for free. Okay. We gotta take it back a little bit. Corridor. Courtyard. Why not? Why don't I waste a key here? Probably not my brightest idea, but that's alright. I'm rich in gems. I don't want to go to this door. I want to go to this door. I'll take my package now. Don't know what's in it, but I'll take it. Ooh, 2 gems and a brass compass. I hardly ever see this room, but I'm not quite even sure what to do when I'm in it, so... I guess we leave. I think we should go back to the entrance and start making our way up the right side so I can get some more keys, and I'm so nervous to use all of my keys at once. Okay. I want the library quite badly. I just got that book for the first time ever. Wow. Gifted by me. Oh my god! Okay. I'm now locked in. This is the first new information I've had in weeks. It's because I spent so much money on that fucking book. Arendia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who will hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them from the generations yet to come. This already makes sense. Why it was censored, because they're making very forward political statements. Perfect. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris... I don't know if this was one of those questions, but... Where's my other green notebook? That's what I really need right now. And unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that question either. I don't know where the other green notebook is. How did I lose it? I feel like I play with the tassel on that notebook every fucking day. And then I look around and it's nowhere in sight. I'm gonna find it. It's desperate. I need it. What the hell? I don't know how I lost this entire notebook. It wouldn't fit in half of these drawers. And I was moving the notes from that notebook to this notebook, so logically, it would be nearby. Correct? Is my logic flawed? I'm gonna start blaming Pippa in a minute. It's okay. Could be her fault. We never know. Well, shit. I guess I gotta write some stuff down then. Alright. The first king of Arindia, whose name was Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along through every thoroughfare, from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Beautiful. Sorry, I lost my mouse for a second. Okay. Second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Arinda. Oh, so it's Arinda Ares, not Finn Ares. So it's Arindia. I better check on that before I start spitting shit out of my ass. Hi, Keys. Hello. Sorry. Please hold. Okay, so it's Arindia and Arinda. Arinda Ares. That's Ares. That's great. What a lie that I've been telling myself. So the paragon of royalty is Arinda. Okay, to the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Wow! Even the image is there. This is stupid. This is dumb. Thank you for the street keys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm happy to have you here. I'm now floored that I missed so much because it's just got... It got slashed through. Previously, I had a censored copy of this book. Oh! Thank you so much. That's fueled by years of social awkwardness, but always rising to the occasion when called on to read in class. I'm trying really hard. I need to drink some water, but I'm trying really hard because I keep getting tripped up. Like, I'll skip. My eyes read faster than my brain is, like, processing the words. So I'm trying to read it while also speaking it. I need to just focus on each word first. Okay. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Shit. The 4th era. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court... Gentry? Don't know. But the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fynn, or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fynn. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fynn. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finnsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fynn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fynn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Aries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Orris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fynn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. If you hear Gigi howling, I'm imagining that's another cat. She usually makes crazy noises like that whenever there's a cat outside. Hold on, let me check on her. I don't want her fighting through the window because she beats it up. She's here. She heard me talking about her. Hi, are you fighting? Do you like to fight? I don't know what happened to her. All right, the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fynn Aries, Arch-Aries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, and a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arendia. That's political as fuck. I know that would have been blocked out. I learned so much because the last copy I had was all censored. Okay, now I gotta get this room 2 more days so that I can, what do you call it? I gotta get this room 2 more days so that I can, yeah, so that I could get more books that I bought. Look, I'm gonna have to draft this because I really don't want 2 copies of the same rooms in my draft pool. I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything. Yeah, I can't even afford to buy any of the services. But I can take a sleeping mask. I will take that. I also just saw this. I will use a key for it, even though I prefer a sledgehammer to break the lock. It was 100,000% worth it. Now I don't need to buy anything. Wonderful. You're kidding me. You're literally kidding me. Okay, well this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Let's do the walk-in closet and at least get some stuff. God damn. They really, really ripped me off here. And a key, and we should be good. It has a bright side. The bright side is that we only go this way from now on, and I don't need to go crazy with other stuff. And I have 9 keys, so there's plenty of doors for me. Wow. 9 keys, and I have a single, what do you call it? Keycard door. So unless I get blocked in completely by keycards, we should be alright. Let's run an experiment. It's been a while, actually. And there could be something good that I could do. Immediately... Let's check how many hallways I have, because it's probably... I could only get 1 key if I do that one. The 1 star is permanent, which is a good thing. But I could set it to be this, and I'd have just as much luck of gaining 1 star, if not multiple stars today. So let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. I've never managed to connect this one to the boiler room. Wish I could, but I never seem to pull it right off of this room, so. And I believe I need to pull the pool first before I can pull the boiler room. I think I'm gonna try to be evil. We're gonna trigger the lights, but then I'm gonna walk out and we're gonna go this way and see if I can just connect the rooms. Why not? Ooh, I could do that, but then I think we should do a vestibule. I can redraw, but there's no guarantee we're gonna get anything better than this. Let's do the vestibule. It connects back to the cloister, but it's also, also quite good for me. We want to try this door. I see. So when we... Yeah, I was unsure of this before. When we draft the dovecote, now that we have this as like an option to pull, just now, when we have this in our roster of 3, we can choose to rotate floor plans like that. So like I can make essentially a better layout this way. It looks like we can only rotate like one way or the other way though. Like it doesn't look like I can do it a bunch of times. So I'm just gonna do it like that. It's sad because I just had that laboratory lined up with the boiler room, but I'm never able to line them up directly with each other, and that sucks. Because I would love nothing more. Let's start this way. 7 keys is no small feat, really. Ooh. Oof. Let's redraw once. Yeah, security might be better. Because we'll make it to the foundation. I can essentially set the keycard rooms to low since I don't have a keycard. Let's do that. 20 coins, 1 battery pack, and a gem. Where? Is it from the rooms that I don't go in? Why? Okay. Okay. Keycard system is next. I'm itchy. Security level is low. Offline mode is unlocked. Confirm setting. This should help us spawn in less of those security doors like that I don't fucking like. It's okay. Not that big of a deal, really. I could go here in the boiler room, even if it needs a key. And it doesn't. And it freaking doesn't. I think we do this and we just don't even bother to go to the foundation from this room ever, and we just use it to go straight across. Because if I do the tunnel, I'm essentially giving up one of my 3 options for a pull. Not that this will be any better, but we'll give it a try. At least I know I'm only unlocking 1 door. Oh. Cat hair in my eyelashes. So now we can do the pantry. And this will be fine. And there's a bunch of perks that come with this. I gain a star because I eat an apple. Which means it's immediately has been worth it to do the experiment. Because if I did it immediately, it would have just been 1. What do you call it? Can disc. Oh. All right. Yippee. Was he trying to say goodnight? I think he was trying to say goodnight and he said yippee instead. Okay. Oh, but if I do this, then I... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I do this, I don't have the... This goes straight across. I'm gonna do this so I don't waste my gems. That's it. I just didn't want to waste my gems. Oh. Do I have multiple? I thought I have this room. And the lab. Okay, so we got options. Probably both be locked. But I got keys. I got keys for days. I could get extra gems, but I think I'll get the keys instead. Nothing wrong with boosting my keys. I don't have the thing for the garage. No big deal. Let us leave. Another key. Why not? Why not? I want the armory. Did I have it and I just skipped it? I didn't even look, really. Use a key. I could do 1 redraw. Let's add 10 steps. Let's get 10 steps. It's the corner. I'm not going to use it for anything anyway. You're kidding me. You're literally kidding me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bro really just said I'm horizontal. We know. Bro started with I'm drunk and now says I'm horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. What am I trying for? Okay, I'm not interested in room 46 today. I don't really care. I want the armory because I have the tomb today, and I want a chance at my lighter, and I don't have the stuff or the workshop, and I ended my right side very quickly, so I got to make it back down to the. Actually, no, I have the key card now, so I could go here. I have 5 keys, but I really would prefer not to use them, so I'm just being careful if possible. Yeah, that was worth it to wait. Ooh, that will give me steps. That's not bad. I don't have a trophy room. I never have a trophy room. It costs, what, 5 gems? I'm so scared. I have unlocked the ability to have the armory. I just don't yet have the armory. Does it cost gems? Oh shit, Ava, you'd know better than me. Also, is it Ava or Eva? I feel like I keep saying Ava. Okay, oof. We're fine. That was good. That was good. I don't know why I said oof. Don't think so? Okay, good. So this is good for me. I got the armory and I burped into the mic. All good things. Fuck! Okay. We're fine. I did get this, but I don't have any coins. What was I gonna do if I got it and I didn't have coins anyway? Is it new music? It might be based on levels. Like that you achieve, like how deep you go into it. It might be. I have no idea. I'm getting fucked. Wait. Bro is... I'm managing... He's messaging me in 2 different chats. And I'm scared to open the 3rd one just in case. Okay. We're good, we're good. It's Eva like Wally, and you've been letting me say the wrong one this whole time. I will fix it. I'm gonna say Eva every single time. And do you like it? Rate it out of 10. Okay, gotta go straight across. Tied to specific rooms and locations. Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. But it does make sense, because sometimes you'll open a room and it will do that fun thing a lot. I'm just snaking now. Now I'm just going crazy. Oh yeah, there's that. Well, I got the workshop, but I don't have the stuff to make the lantern. I mean, the lantern, the lighter thing. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to make it. So what do I do? Dude. I'm gonna cry. He's reading a book. He's on vacation and he's reading a book. I wanna kiss that dude so bad. I'm gonna cry. He's drinking and reading books. This is what love is, guys. Okay. I say on vacation. He's working. Okay. I don't think there's a bad option here. I just went crazy. I filled out my map. I'm out of keys though, but I'm going this way, so I feel like I shouldn't need keys. Thank you, Creech. Thank you so much. Okay. What do I do? What do I do is the thing. What do I do? That's the thing. Let's do a hall. Do I even have 3 hallways left to choose from? Ooh, I can get a good one here. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have good options. Let's grab a key, even though I'm never gonna probably need it. Hi, babe! Hi, sweetie. Let me spin this way. Hold on. Whee! These cats are tearing our house apart. Gigi is... Oh, now she's being peaceful. Never mind. Never mind. She's being a baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's all worth it. She just keeps going crazy. I could almost get a full house if I just did this. I have 3 green rooms, so this one is stupid anyway. If I do this, I'll get 1 gem. If I do this, I could get keys. So I think it's worth it to do this and potentially get keys. That I don't need. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's such a habit. 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, fuck. 1 times 1 is 1. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 4 times 4 is 16. And then divided by 8 is 2. Minus 1 is 1 times... Is that divided by 8? I mean, is that minus 8? 1 minus 8? There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 minus 8 is still negative 5. Am I remembering wrong? Is the yellow not minus? I think it is. What happens if I press 5? No. Okay, 4 times 4 is 16. This one is 10. Whoops. Is this multiplied by? No, there's no way. This is... Okay. 4 plus 1. No, 4. Good for you. Good for you. It will be so good. Hi, Randolph. Hello. At least with physics. Real. I am very frustrated with this puzzle right now. It's 4 squared, which is 16. And then it's divided by 8, which is 2. And then you add... Oh! And then you add 1. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 minus 8 is 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. My brain. Sorry. 3 divided by 3 is 1. You're not gonna trick me, game. Times 3 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. I have math skills from the 1st grade that I'm not going to let escape me today. That was crazy. Thank you. It wasn't crazy at the end, but I hate these puzzles. They get worse. They start adding these little swirly dealies in there. Those are advanced, at least 5th grade. Guys, and I'm not smarter than a 5th grader, but I might be just as smart. And is that okay? I might be just as smart. I've played this game before until it got harder than that. That's just showing you how much time I spent in here last time. My puzzles in the billiards room were like 5 times harder than that. And I was very confused and I had to Google and write down all the symbols because I didn't know. Okay, commonplace. We'll make it standard. This, I want commonplace. This one I want to be rare because it's a dead end. I like to make my dead ends rare. Even though there's a perk to it, I don't think it's going to help me. Okay, my only saving grace today. I might have to call it regardless. There's nothing I can do. That sucks. I probably got like one other good round in me, I would say. Hot take. Personal opinion. Sucks because I got the tomb, and I was really excited about that. Do you know what? I have enough steps. There was an occasion where the security room, which is very near, hello, said that there were 20 coins and some shit all over the place. Let's see if that's ever updated. Because I never found 20 coins. 35 coins, a battery pack, and 4 gems, and a key. That won't help me now, but just to know what I walked past. Why did I walk past it? I don't know. Maybe that's what's in the... maybe that's what's in the little piles. In the tomb. You're so smart. Oh my god, I'm so dumb and you're so smart. Okay. So I should go back to the foundation. Let's go get them. If I leave it, does it stay for next time? I don't think it does. Not that it stays if I go get it now. Wow, no. Should have known. I didn't need it for anything though, but I could if I get it. What's my floor plan look like? I could possibly get something from the gift shop. I've been looking for an excuse to spend money. I have the key card. I don't know why I always have to go do that first. I didn't open the passage from the tomb. From the back. And I genuinely don't know if I'll have enough steps to get there. It's not majorly important. I just figured. I believe that it was straight across. Oh wait, the key or the gems could be in the Great Hall. Because I didn't unlock all those doors. That could be exactly where that is. That's a dead end room. This is the vestibule. I could really go either way. That's fine. Sure, I'll take it. That's okay. I'm probably going to end right after this anyway and take an early night. It's not early, but it's early for me. I just want to go grab the... I want to go see if there's stuff in the tomb. I'm nosy. I never get a good tomb day. I never get the lantern that I need when I'm... or the torch, whatever. It's perfect timing. I should have started this earlier, too. I got into it kind of late tonight. I played a bunch of stuff. I gotta figure out... I got some demos to play. I could maybe do that tomorrow. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, it is all here. I got some demos that I could do tomorrow, and I have a game key also that I could play. And it's not like the usual stuff, so not a big deal. I don't know if I can quickly make it back to... I don't think I have enough steps to make it back to the gift shop, which is all I wanted to do. Oh, I can, because I've unlocked the elevator, I can take the secret... Wow, did I just do something for myself? I might have. It's been a lovely stream. I like bouncing around. It started out rough, we all know, but I think I feel bad. I feel like I say so much that I'm an artist, but then I drew last night. I just needed to be prompted. I feel very observed, and I feel like doing merch on stream is a way for me to get 1 million suggestions at once, and it makes my brain feel like somebody stuck a live electric cord into my skull. And that is all. Yeah, this room is the room I was thinking with the fucking... Oh, shit. That's the room I was thinking with all the lanterns. Thank you. I mean, with all the candlesticks. Is this the passage to the fountain? Is that why? What reservoir is in a weird space? Ugh. I need it to go like 1 or 2 up. I believe 2 up. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I don't have the pump room today. I don't know if I can get back to the foundation if I don't go through there. Alright, I might just call it. I've got 10 steps left. I don't think this is gonna do it for me. It's alright, I only got 39 coins anyway. I don't know what I could buy with that. I think we're gonna call it. We filled out our, like, almost the whole map though. We got like 1 room less. So that's not bad at all. Garden shopping center time. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just 1 slot missing. And it's beautiful also. It's very green. I only found 6 items, which is kind of nuts. Save and quit. I almost pressed continue. It would have fucked me up. Okay. Guys, thank you as usual for hanging out. I'm gonna get a raid ready to go. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. I'm gonna get the game raid ready to go, and thanks for hanging out. I know I'm a frustrated little piece of shrimp most of the time, but I am very excited to play more puzzle games on stream. So let me have my time. Let me recover in my own time. I will do an art stream eventually. I just have to get some emotes ready to go, I think. Thank you for being here, Soda. I appreciate you. And I'm going to try to remember, if I don't, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to try to remember to send you camera tips that I sent Moss. Because I just need to copy and paste it. Hi, Cream. Bye, Cream. I'm about to leave, but I think tonight... Okay, wait. Mango's playing Tamagotchi, and I want to redeem my Tamagotchi, my me. So I want to redeem my me. So I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna raid over there, and I'm gonna redeem my me. So you guys all be nice to Mango. I love you so much, and thank you for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow, doing some very therapy stuff for Therapy Thursday, because I need it clearly. I love you all, and have a nice every day and a great night. Bye.